Oh. Yo, yeah, I don't know if my YouTube's working though, because I ran into a problem right when I went live. So I'm trying to fiddle with it for a second. Also, thank you for checking it. Uh, so when I first hit it to launch, it failed, and then I accidentally clicked the button on my dashboard for it to check it. And it went live, but I don't know how to end it. So I'm really confused right now. Yeah, it's so that's what I'm trying to figure out. So hold on, I'm trying to get back to it really quick. I don't know how to get to the live stream via the dashboard of YouTube, right? It's like, for example, like this is my dashboard, right? I have a go live button. I clicked this by mistake, and it set up as a lot like that was its own live thing, right? And I couldn't figure out how to cancel it and turn it off. So I can see here that I'm actually live. But like, you see what I mean? Like this, I don't, I don't understand how this dashboard works. Like, how do I view this? Like, I can go here and I can view this, but I don't have a dashboard for it. Like even in my dashboard, like I don't have a live section. Now, if I click go live, this is the problem I ran into, right? I'd have to like click start now, right? And streaming software. And this is what I saw, right? Um, but there's no like stop, right? Like now I see this duplicate thing and I can't stop it. There's no stop button. You know what I mean? Like I I'm lost. And then when I did start it via Stream Elements, I had a pop up on my thingy on my left, you know, my Chrome that said Streamlabs Elements or whatever it is called, the OBS Stream Elements multi-stream page, whatever, and it was just blank. It was just straight black screen blank, and there was nothing there. So I guess it's technically working, but I think I borked it on my first attempt to start it, and then I made it look all wonky and weird after going into it after the fact. So, yeah. Couldn't tell you. You know what I don't like about this is there's no description to the video. So it goes live, and I get to select like a title for it, but there's no like description for it. There's no information. I don't know if there's a way to set it up. Yo, what up, Jet? Uh, okay, I do not hear my sound alerts. Um, yeah, I don't think my sound alerts are working again. Great. Oh, one of those days, man. Just one of those days. Holy shit. Why does everything in the world just gotta be? But I've been off for a week because I wasn't feeling good. Come back and just everything doesn't want to work. That's just how streaming goes, right? All right. Let's go here. I feel like I might have to end stream and start it over just to try and fix things. Or we're just gonna go in without like no sound alerts, no nothing, just going in dry and blind. Okay, so okay, just to clarify, do you guys actually hear that sound alert? That's what I'm wondering, because I saw it going up and down when I re-triggered it. Um, I switched it to this, but how do I not hear it now? Oh, because monitoring is off. I've never touched this before, and I've heard it before. So why would it stop being able to be heard if I've never changed this? Oh, you're not wrong. Okay. So what do I do? Just monitor only, or monitor and output? I'm assuming this. I only need it for these two. Okay. Try again.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
All right. All right. So that's fixed. Yeah, I hopefully tomorrow's stream with the whole YouTube, maybe I go live correctly the right way and I figure that out. The only thing I really want to figure out for the YouTube one is if there's a way to automatically set a default description for like all my videos. So I don't have to go in after the fact every single time to like update. Like after the stream is over. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Jet, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't caught on yet, we are trying to multi-stream to the whole YouTube thing at the same time. First day, first attempt. See how it goes. One thing after the other. But yeah, we're also jumping into Grim Dawn for the first time ever. See how that goes. And yeah, kind of hang out and play. Is what it is. Going in dry and blind. Thanks for the help, Edge. Yeah, because yeah, like you said, I didn't have. I didn't have. I didn't have to monitor because you said it was going to the desktop. Holy shit! Why is it every game maxes out the volumes so it's like blasting when you launch it? Holy fuck! Clip it up right. All right. So we'll just put everything kind of in the middle here, and then adjust. Oh, we're on full screen. Hold on. I have to fix that too. Alright, so hopefully that's a little loud to me, but hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. The only question I have is you can hear this on YouTube as well? Question mark. Let me fix this. We can actually get to our desktop now. All right. So let's verify our settings are good. Close enough. Okay, so is it loud for you guys? It's really loud for me. It's like legit loud as shit. But on my OBS, it only looks like it's like 30%, 40%. Just turn it all on, hope for the best. Auto loop. Max? Oh, that sucks, Ned, yeah. You're paying attention. No, it's all good. Alright, so the question is, how do we do this? Sure. Okay. So you just create a basic bitch guy and I just do campaign? I guess we do campaign to start with. Oh yeah. You know how many times Edge that I've died to a blight zone back in the map, by the time I come back my towers have finished it for me? Kinda low key pretty awesome. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud. Like I said, it's only at like 50% for the OBS. Now it's like 60-70%.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while.
But it's really loud for me.
I've never entrapped a being like this. But
How you liking the
bonds
build
hold
though, Edge?
For now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
Wait, did she say I'm just a bitch? Or did that say witch?
Kill a spirit, though.
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's
That was
bound,
hilarious.
the spirit may perish within. If it escapes,
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us the fear.
Oh my god, that's
Why
loud.
have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, and were managed by your corrupt gods.
Okay. So you got a bit more damage, yeah, it's pretty good. The problem is like, oh my god, this is so loud.
Of this
Why?
rubbish. Let's hang it.
It's so loud, I had to cancel it. I was gonna watch it, but it's blasting my eardrums. Yeah, trade is fucking obnoxious. Yeah, my damage isn't too terrible right now, Edge. I think I'm doing like 200k DPS, which obviously isn't great, but it's pretty solid. the only problem I'm having is survivability. And if I look at the build, I'm actually really confused of like the scaling of the build, right? Because we look at the build and it says it does a shit ton of damage, right? But it's based off of Facebreaker. So I'm curious of where I'm even getting all of this damage, since like I get like percentage damage here, percentage damage here, percentage damage here, right? Or impales, sorry. I get like life and a few miscellaneous things over here. We get like what percentage damage. We get a bunch of percentage damage, but Facebreakers requires you to get added fizz damage to scale the damage, right? Now the only thing that I found in this whole build, it gives me percentage damage, not my ring, it's not this ring, it's not the damn amulet or the gloves. Gloves scale the flat by a percentage, so I have no percentage anywhere on my gear. The only place I found it was from the Flame and Flesh, where I get flat fizz damage for each impale on an enemy. And since I get +1 from this, which standard is 5, +1 here, +1 here, that puts us to 7. And then I think we have the Watcher's Eye, that gives us another +2, so it puts us to 9. That's where all of our added fizz comes from. That added fizz then gets multiplied by the Facebreakers, which gives us a base number of a pretty decent base fizz damage, which then gets increased by all the percentages on the tree. So I will not be able to do any damage with Facebreakers until I get this note. On top of this, my defense also comes from this note, because it's 1,000 armor per impale. Or sorry, if I've impaled an enemy recently and 2 nearby allies. So that's 1,000 straight up armor. And then this 1,000 flat armor gets added in with, say, like my helmet for armor. So it has like 1,200 armor on it. My shield that has armor. My body armor that has decent armor. Boots, armor, right? And then the Mage Blood obviously juices out my resist, fix my resist, my all res right here, and then gives me onslaught or whatever. We're not really worried about the flasks so much. Flasks don't really do a great deal for us, but we get a ton of armor from that, which then gets scaled by the percentages in the tree. Say this 25% more armor, and this 20% more armor when I'm stationary, up to 100%. So basically doubles our armor. So I don't get like any defense, I don't get like any offense unless I play with a sword until I get the Flame and Flesh. So that's why I'm playing with a sword. So I was thinking of investing into a Starforge to juice my damage temporarily until I can eventually get, say, this. But I still am struggling with survivability. Like I said, the damage being 200k is tolerable. I can clear almost any map with 200k DPS. It's purely living through the stuff. I don't have max yo, what up, Thor? I don't have max resist. I don't have a way to get any of the defensive layers that he has, right? Oh my fuck. I hate it when I go to scroll and it like switches on an item like that. It does that instead of scrolling down. So the Watcher's Eye gives us damage. Okay, we'll ignore. Forbidden Flesh and Flame kind of gives us armor and mostly damage. Sword of Hope reduces our resist, but gives us the ability to pick up a handful of things and save us points. Not super necessary. And then Storm gives us our elemental ailment immunities. So I'd have to get shock avoidance somewhere on my gear to get that to apply to everything else, so I can get element immunities. That's not super big deal. It is because I do get frozen every once in a while, but we can in turn you just use immunity flasks temporarily, not a big deal. This gives us a bunch of overall flat damage. Not really worried about it once again. Mage Blood, once again, just gives us damage. So the only thing that we really need to kind of oh, and this gives us more defense because it maxes out all of our all res, right? So it puts us to 90 all res with the mage blood. So that's like a whole in-game kind of scalability. Progenesis gives us more survivability, but nothing really in our gear. I don't know, man. I'm torn on the build. It's crazy DPS, supposedly crazy DPS once you get it geared, once you toss all the currency into it, once you do everything. Survivability is kind of meh. Obviously, once again, it's mostly like survivability based off of like Ellie hits, but the Fizz hits are still sucky, so it's fine. It's just the way it scales seems so very niche. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels very, very kind of just weird. I'd almost rather just play a Starforge form with less damage and more survivability. But I don't know. I'm kind of at a complete loss here. But why is it so loud to me? Like, this is crazy how loud this is. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to turn this up. And I'm going to turn it down, or... Oh, wait. We're going to turn this down. And we're going to turn it up in OBS. Because my OBS was turned halfway down. Okay. So, yeah. Now you guys hear, like, how loud it is for me, even after I turned it that far down for you guys. Holy hell.
Still drawing breath, I see.
Okay. Holy cow. I was like, bro, why is it so loud?
Best go speak to Captain.
But what up, Thor? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping on in. Hope all is well with you. And yeah, thank you. We are gonna go grab a drink of water before we jump on into this, and then we're gonna get rolling. Also, I should almost just pin a message in chat or something for you guys. We are live streaming to YouTube. This is our first night doing it. So if you guys want to go and check it out, or like open both up, or support me in any way, shape, or form, feel free, to go check it out. I'm gonna go grab a water and jump into this. Oh, anyway, I'm back. I got water. Oh. Had guests over yesterday. Ooh. Well, hopefully that went well. I mean, sorry you're tired, but hope you had a good time at least hanging out with, friends and stuff. Also, Edge. I feel like in order to get the build to work, we have to vamp it for early game. And, like, not focus on the in-game stuff, but focus on other items and gear to give it defense and like respec later into the more advanced stuff, because there's so many layers to how that damage skyrockets that it's not viable early on to just jump right into it. Yo, what up, Nas? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna find the captain then.
Up the road.
Okay. Not a clue what we're doing. Why is there a blue mark right here? That person? There's a blue mark over here. What are we looking for? It will take 6 scrap and 30 iron bars to repair. Okay. Table tennis? Oh, okay. Okay. Hope that was pretty fun. Never been really good at it. What we're looking for?
You're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense in it, but then again.
I'm honestly like low key Edge. Like, you know me, I don't really like spells and I don't really like bows. I'm almost leaning towards like either a wand build, like we were talking about before. It's like what is that spell called? Power siphon, maybe? I don't know. There's a wand build that like kind of just ripples and explodes all over the screen. Someone brought it up the other day, and I was like, yeah, I've seen that build. That build looks kind of insane. I was thinking like either maybe something like that, or maybe even crossbolt of explosion or whatever it's called, where it does the ice novas, like repetitive ice novas off of the frost bolts. Like I was maybe thinking something like that, or just doing a trapper, or just doing like a fucking blanket build, bow like build, kind of tornado shot or something, and just kind of just blanket the whole screen with like ballista turrets or something, just specifically for doing like 5-ways and just playing at ranged with like maybe dodge or something, you know, like we were talking about playing like an ice build, like straight up just playing a ranged ice build with possible dodge. Like, yeah, if I get hit I die, but the odds are like the chance that the goal is freeze anything from range, and if something happens to like come at me, I dodge it. All right, what do we do? Speak to the captain subject at the Devil's Crossing. Are these things like telling me where to go, or okay?
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but
Just trying to keep ball on the table.
the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me.
Nope. Nope. So the question is, just leave that on. Okay.
Survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own.
Can we just ignore this shit?
Reanimating our
This
you will
is
need to fight.
boring the shit out of me. Enter the caves. Where's the cave? This is why, like, reading shit would help. Is it Devil's Rift? Oh shit, when the HP went up real fast, what the hell? Huh. Not a clue what we're doing. Yeah, so typically when you go live on YouTube, you get a dashboard that has like the stream key on it, that has like the stream delay and things like that on it. But since for some apparent reason when I went live, I did it through Stream Elements, and it did the multi-stream thing, which is, you know, perfectly fine and acceptable, I guess. But the URL that opens for it through Stream Elements didn't populate anything. It was just blank screen. I ended up closing it, but now I don't know how to get it to open back up and get back to that screen to see if there's like any information that I can like mess with it. But I don't know how to change it. So I'm kind of just, like I said, it's one of those, it's delayed. It's not quite as low latency as I would like it, so I could have more interaction with it in comparison. So maybe after stream and or tomorrow when we try again, we will be able to hopefully have a little bit more, hopefully we can get to like the dashboard of it at least. So we can hopefully edit it or change it or get it to look a little bit better. Alright, I have no fucking idea what we're doing. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just looking for, okay. What? We're looking for like, it says enter cave under these hills, but I'm in the low crossing. I'm not in no hills. Got an ability. But anyway, so that's kind of the dilemma we have right now, Thor. I also want to try to see if there's a way to figure out how to automatically set up a description for when I go live, so I don't have to manually like update it after every stream. So a few things we want to hash out. I do supposedly have alerts for YouTube as well. But once again, since I can't see the freaking dashboard, I don't know how to know if like someone follows or, you know, anything like that. That's something I don't know. I don't know how to find the dashboard for the live view. Yeah, because like right now I have to watch it like this. Like I'm on my own channel watching it like I'm, you know what I mean? That's the only way I can like see the chat. But I can't see like anything else, right? I don't, like, in my actual dashboard view of my YouTube, I don't have a live tab or screen or whatever to like see any notifications or anything that's going on. So, I don't know. I have to try and figure that one out at some point. But yeah, like you said, hopefully we'll figure it out one step at a time. One thing I'm not a huge fan of so far is it randomly switches targets when I'm like hovering my mouse over multiple mobs. Like I'm hitting this guy and then another guy like walks into view and it like changes from one target to another. Oh, yeah, no thank you. No, oh shit, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you, big man. Oh yeah, we can't fight this guy. We are leaving. See you later, alligator. Yeah. Let's not fiddle with that, man. Go this way. Oh shit, that hurt. I'm missing something here. There's no way that I run around this long fighting this many mobs and I don't stumble upon this supposed very first quest of a cave I'm supposed to find. What the fuck? There we go. Did I go out the wrong entrance of the city or something? I feel like I did. It says Burial Hill. I'm in like what's called Lower Crossing, so I feel like I'm just in a completely wrong area. Let's go back to town. This is where we came out. There's another area to the left here. It's this way. And dead. Okay. Oh. How about we talk to these? Yeah, I have no idea what he just said. No idea what he just gave me. How the hell do you...
Ah, you must be the Taken.
Okay. I want to say it's not in here. Oh, that's just teleport. Alright, so we're currently here. Oh, so it is through there. Okay, so we have to get through the lower hills and to the Burial Hills. Okay, okay. So we weren't wrong. But we need to pick a class. Is there like a... Oh god. Is there like a video for each one? Okay. I have to read all these. What if I click it? Oh god. Okay. Can we get a little bit more of a description here? Okay, so Necro, I'm just gonna assume summons things. This guy looks like he shoots things out of guns, like electrical shaman. Okay, I don't know what that means. That can mean thousands of things as shamans. Excels using brutal two-handed melee weapons. Conjuring. Okay. Arcanist powers, elemental energy, creating devastating demonstrations of power. I'm gonna assume rogues. Does curses and spells like damage, acid, poison, demonology, prepared to fight ranged, engaging enemies with guns and traps. This is just the standard soldier, I'm assuming. This one, it seems weird. Like, they have a shield, they have a sword, just like the soldier. But they have different powers, kind of like a paladin almost. Is there a shapeshifter? Does the shaman shapeshift? So this is 10 lightning damage, fizz damage. Use a 2-handed melee weapon, target ranged weapon based on. Okay. There's way too much fucking reading. I wish there was videos. Like, wish there was things like, this is a totem, so you summon a totem to do stuff for you. Okay. And this is like something off of it. Okay, so I'm assuming these are the mains, and then these are like the things that build off of it. So we got Primal Strike, Force, Thunderstorms. Okay, so then that like builds into other things, and then we got the Storm Totem, Storm Callers Pack. Become one with so and so god of the. I'm not lightning storms. Oh, this game is hurting my brain. Here's. Okay, something about increasing intensity of attacks. One thing. Really. Okay, so this like summons wind devils, like whirlwinds and tornadoes, I'm assuming. Kinda cool. This summons some sort of swarm, grasping vines. Ooh, primal spirit. Okay, so this looks like an actual spirit animal. To fight. This is probably another one. So these are like pets you can summon. Okay. So it just gives you. I don't understand. It just says, embrace your savage side. Creatures from your beast god's domain readily answer your call. Exclusive skill, only accessible blah. Buffs and automatically activated. And it just says 2% damage absorption, bleeding damage over time, fizz damage, trauma damage, bleed damage, less damage taken from beast, and then it says pet bonuses. But do you turn into something? Like, I don't understand. Can I turn into a bear? Can I turn into an animal? That's all I want to know. Can I be a bear? We're going to be here for a hot minute reading. This one's kind of cool. Take on the aspect of ancient trees. So, I mean, I guess you can turn into a tree? I don't know how I'm feeling about that. This is ranged. This is magic. This is, like roguey-like. Regular melee. So here's where we get interesting. It's these ones. So like this is gonna be summoning based most likely and things like that. I'm curious maybe on this one now. Hand over the shield, unbreakable defense, form of a. So did she? What? It's a shield bonus. Okay. Fizz damage to all damage, armor. So I'm assuming these ones are like passives, and then these are like active skills. This one, precision strike, fueled by icebreakers. Yeah, stagger. Right, way too much fucking reading. Okay, so this is some sort of ranged AoE. Okay, I have reckoning. Right. Hmm. So I'm assuming this is whirlwind. Of some kind. But it eats energy. Like crazy. It's I like how it just says requires melee weapon attack speed, eye of reckoning deals drains blah blah blah. Basically just says rapidly cleaves through enemies and foes in a whirlwind of fire and light as long as you're channeling. But then you read this, it says through the righteous fire burning within the Oathbreaker. I think this is screaming me. And then we got I 100% that screams me. Stretching through the entire legion, scattering their ranks, all without taking a scratch. Primary display of Oathbreakers, both physical and spiritual. When used with a shield, the shield damage is added. Okay. I don't get it. Requires a shield or two-handed weapon when a shield. The question is, if I'm using this, right, requires a melee weapon. Everything else says two-hander or a shield. But a lot of my abilities do say like, hitting with a shield. It's like a bunch of shield bashing, it seems like. And okay, so I'm assuming this is some sort of a charge ability. When you hit people, it does damage, and like this, for example, converts the fizz damage to fire, adds a knockback, whatever, and when used with a shield, the shield's damage is added. So if I have damage on the shield, it'll add damage to the skill. But this leaves fire behind. It seems like. Traveling further and inflicting even greater lasting harm. So this is like a shield charge build. Seems kind of cool. This image wise, it looks like shield throw. Go home in upon your target and leave it staggered and dazed before returning to you. So yeah, it's like a shield throw. And then reverberates and might echoes for initial target, striking additional nearby targets, so it gives us some AoE. And then infusing the great suffering of the ages, becoming an extension of the Dreg's will. Okay. And of his thorns, endless dripping with acid. Huh? Okay, so fire damage is then converted to acid. Interesting. And then this one. Isolated training to turn into the vehicle. Physical limitations. Retaliation damage is added. Burn damage over seconds. Chance to of 100% skill cooldown reduction. So you have an 8% chance to reset the cooldown. Sounds good, Thor. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. And yeah, maybe we'll catch you by the end of the stream or tomorrow or something. But I appreciate you, man. Glad you were able to stop by and say hi. Summon Guardian. Call for the loyal servant, cleaving through your foes. Okay, that sounds pretty dope. 20-second skill recharge. Summon 2. 2 summons are limited. Do they have a time limit? Is the question. Or do they have a life expectancy? Because this could be a really easy to just pick this up, let them do damage, get us through the game. Not too bad. Physical damage converted to vitality damage, and to elemental damage converted to that. Okay. Not quite sure about all that, but okay. Judgment, zealous enforcement, and judgment. Drawn in, so their final judgment. So it's some sort of pull. Maybe? That taunts them, does some damage in an area, right? 5 seconds skill recharge, so it's 5 seconds to cast it, and they knock him down for 1.5 seconds. This +4 cost, more damage, more trauma damage, slows the target, and the defense reduces the target's defense for 5 seconds. So it's a little buff, I guess. And this is 3-second duration. Wait, what? Burn your foes. Burn nearby foes. Okay. So I guess for 3 seconds it does damage over time. Something. I don't get it. It's like we have to like play with all of these to see what they all do, just to see what we like. Okay, this literally doesn't tell me what it does. Raise their shield in the name of so-and-so. Serving under the banners of these celestial accounts. Oathbreakers will then rise in the ranks and considered to be extensions of the... Where is the fucking skill description of what it does? It says exclusive skill. Only one exclusive skill can be active at a time. Buffs are automatically activated. What does it do? For the love of God, game! What does it do? Holy crap! Notice trauma damage over 5 seconds. Got crit damage, fizz damage, fire damage, initial trauma damage, increased duration, burn damage, and slow resist. What does it do? Alright, you know what? Fuck it, guys. We're just gonna start putting points in and fiddling with things. I'm hoping that there's like some... Yeah, there's an undo point here. I don't know how often we could do it, but... How do we do this? Oh, okay, so we go from left to right. Okay, so in order to get to this, we gotta get to like 25 points. We can't do that for a while. So 1 point gets us to here. Gotta get to 5 points to like, you know, do this, obviously. And then we put points into each one of these to do what we gotta do. Okay, so this is just like some sort of... Oh, this is the shield throw, right? And this is... Charges battle... Hearts. But weapon... Hearing... Increase text... Every strike, building up charge. So 1 energy, and at 6 charges does 100% damage. So it's like Zeal, I'm assuming, or something like... Oh, Frenzy, maybe? So that's Frenzy, and this is range. Okay, let's just try it. See how we like it, we dislike it, whatever it is. I don't know how to even react to that. So let's just... Hey, let's go. Bob's your uncle. Let's juice this bitch out. How do we, Alright. Yeah, it works. Oh, yeah, we got a sword too. So this is 11 to 16. 1 extra DPS. 1. So if we make a swappy, little swapsy swaps. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Alright. Look, let's go. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, let's follow the road since I'm assuming that's gonna lead us to where we gotta go. We did run into that little mini boss, so that's definitely gonna be a problem. But now that we have some skill points in, hopefully we'll be able to do some damage. Alright. So this is the dead end we ran into, and this is the boss we ran into. So let's see if we can kick his ass. Okay, much better. Much better. Kick his ass, baby. Okay. Yeah, that went much better. Back on the road we go. Oh, let's go. Oh, what's in here? Check these out. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? Alright, so that's our portal to get back out to here. We made it to the Barrier Hills. I didn't find the teleport for the other place. Because according to this... Oh wait, maybe I did. Okay, so this is like the one between the two. Okay. So we now have to find some sort of cave here, I'm assuming. Go check up here. The only thing I would like is if this skill had some sort of AoE, such as straight single target. But you probably need a single target skill for bosses. It's not probably a bad idea to have. Oh yeah, let's... Yep, that hurt. Alright. So we gotta kill that ether thing. And it's gonna keep summoning ads, it looks like. So we'll do a little loop-de-loop. Come on at it. Oh shit, yeah, that's so many mobs. Can I even kill that thing? 'Cause it hits me before I even get in there. And there's so many mobs. Okay, maybe we can cut these mobs off. Yeah, there's like 7 mobs. Oh, it's so close to being dead. Die! Kill it! Okay. That's where you need like AoE, I feel. I feel if you don't have AoE, you're gonna struggle in that. Alright, I don't know how to regen HP. Let's see, we have R. I don't know what R does. Okay, R is just usable, like a health potion. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I see the star over to the right. Oh, we just got nuked! I didn't see all 4 of them! Ah! Alright. We got actually dicked on. Let's back out. Alright. Well, first death. Now, we gotta figure out how to get down there. So what if we go to the right here? Okay, we have another. Let's go check that out. Okay. You need to die, bro. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, I just barely looked. Alright, I definitely have to say single target melee probably isn't where it's at. Why did you walk point blank? Holy hell. Alright, we got pretty lucky there. Alright, well, we found a cave entrance. Bro, Bro, what is that? Oh, we killed it. Woo! Alright. We're gonna have to leave for a second, because that was painful. Yeah, we need some AoE. This is crazy. Walk! Jesus!
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that fucking hurt. Jesus. I need some AoE. Holy crap. There's this I haven't looked at yet either. Alright. So this is just, it converts stuff. But this one just gives us a ranged weapon. I think can we undo points? I kind of want to grab this into this. Do this. See if the range skill will be a little bit better. Oh shit, it's got cooldown. I hate that I'm clicking on a mob, like this one's highlighted, and it's like attacking a different one. I don't know how I feel about that. Like the target acquisition is a very wonky thing. It won't be so bad when I have just like AoE skills and stuff. What the hell? Alright, it's gonna be a long fight. Oh my god, dude. Clicked the ground and he didn't. That's gonna be a long time. Ugh. We just standing there. Bro, I literally clicked on that guy and you ran right past him! This game! I don't understand! Oh, that's done now. Well, it's gonna be a really long fucking fight. I have to be doing something wrong here. There's no way they expect you to, like... Ah, body blocked out. I am clicking, come on. Wait on the cooldowns. Holy hell, so many damn mobs. $57% in a dream. Gonna be here for fucking 25 fucking minutes. Let's go. I wish we could reset our points so I could try to put more points in my shield throw. I'm glad I picked up shield throw though. Even though it was only 1 point. We're making progress. Let's go. Holy hell, this is the slowest fucking kill I've ever done in my entire life. If this motherfucker's HP resets, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. He's got no HP. Come on. Holy hell. Oh, I had gear from the first guy I killed too, and I forgot all about it. Right? Because we had this. Why is it when I like drag and drop stuff to like, should just be able to let go and it should just drop, you know? I don't know what these journal pages are, so we'll just move them down here. I don't know what this is. Component of some kind. I'm assuming components go into gear. Like add stuff or some shit. They look like they like add damage or something. Alright. So what do we got? We got a one-handed mace, 48. Just throw that on. This technically is more DPS, but I think it's two-hander, so I don't really want to go two-handed route. Not lazy yet. That's kind of hideous. Like, all right, what do we got? So this is a magic chest armor with spirit, some physique, pierce resist, lightning resist. Okay, so it's something better than nothing, I guess. This one gives us fire damage, burn damage, offensive ability, energy regen. So I mean that's probably good if we're going fire based. This does burn damage over time and burn damage. So this would give us more damage. And this is an offhand. I don't think I could wear this. Just like a regular offhand. But it is like a set piece. Okay. And this is scrap. So what do we do with these? Can I like put it in okay. We just investigate now. Ooh, shrine. Assuming that's where they want us to go. I mean, not part of the quest, but just in general. Okay. Let's go down there and check that out. Go get our ship pushed in real quick. Dun 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 dun. A little bit better than I thought. Do we offer this? Okay, let me get rewards. Interesting. Alright. Now we're gonna return. Turn this quest in. Yeah, that lightning hurt. Alright, so that is done.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are a creature. We need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime...
Sure. What am I gonna do? Help so and so?
Welcome to my Rift. You don't remember anything. You'll be looking.
Sure. I gotta find some sort of crystal, it looks like.
The captain send you over? Search.
And then within the water pump? Where the hell is that at? I don't know where shit is, bro. This is definitely interesting. All right, so can we like click on it and see? Holy Jesus. Okay. Let's just get rid of the gear that we don't need, I guess. What's in here? Oh, is there a storage? Just sell it stuff. Did I just throw it? Oh, I did. Some sort of vendor. Okay. Didn't realize it was a vendor.
What do you want?
Perfectly safe illusions for a price.
Oh, this is what we're looking for? Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. So. Oh, this one's been a collect 5 scrap for somebody? Okay.
Greetings, child. My knowledge, I'm afraid. Troubled my knowledge of spirit. I'm afraid that troubled memories, my knowledge of.
Sure. Not a clue what's going on. Just gonna spam click everybody and hope for the best. All right. I don't think we can go up yet. Yeah, I don't think going up yet is. Yeah, this is where we need the scrap and stuff. Okay. So do we just? Just juice this out and hope that our right click does a lot of things now? Man, I am fucking lost. Super lost. But we'll head back to where we were, keep running down the road, and hope we figure out what the hell's going on. Gotta help some people find some stuff, and kill some people, and collect some thingies and whatnots. Okay, that right click was super cheap. Okay, so all that was taken out. Alright, so the right click's actually pretty dope. It's doing quite a lot of work. Okay, so we were already down here. We already did all this. So... not what we're looking for, I guess. Up here. Okay. Sure, we already went this way and cleared everything out. This is where we went to the other time. Alright, old dump. Alright. Really wish this would bounce more than 2. Like, it hits hard, but only hitting 2 mobs doesn't really give us a lot of like AoE clear. Alright, I don't think this is where we want to be. Okay, this would be really good if we could hit more than 2 mobs with it. Ah, bro, that would be some clear, man. That'd be crazy. Alright. How do we reset? That is the question. Alright, so it said something about old pump. Down. The old dump. Okay, so there's a thing over. Let's check out that really quick. Assuming that's gonna hurt me if I go in. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? We got a gun. Can't really use. We got a helmet. Seems like requires way too much physique. Interesting. Oh yeah, because we have points too, right? So physique will give us bonus HP, regen. Okay. And then cunning gives us fizz damage. Okay. But we just put a bunch into this. Hope for the best. Alright, I got another scrap something. Does more fizz damage. Put that on. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. I'm not liking this left click very much. Like, not the skill, but just the targeting of it. Okay, that didn't one shot anybody. Yup, it's so fast. Okay. Okay, that's a big boy. Alright. This is gonna be a real slow gameplay until like a couple more bounces in here. Or some cooldown or something. So yeah, current effect up to +1. So I'm assuming if I have this a few more times, I get some more. Oh, okay. I think one. Do we get good right now? Oh, that's better. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. That's huge. Boom, 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 boom. It'd be much better if we actually didn't put points into the left target. Oh, let's get this fast travel real quick. Yeah, it feels much better with 3 bronzes. Instead of just 2. 3 targets instead of 2 targets. It was much better. I'm having a problem with it right now is figuring out like where to go for the quest. Like, obviously, once I get within like area of them, it gives me a little icon for it. Ugh. Oh, so yeah, I guess it's just gonna be me running around, clearing every zone 100% and looking for exclamation mark. Probably doing some backtracking too. I'm getting hungry though. Alright, doesn't look like we have anything to point at. Alright, so there's a cave, but it's not telling me I need to go down there. We can go down and check it, I guess. See what it has doing. Has to give us. Is there anything of value down here? Well, it is a little difficult to see like chest stuff. I wonder if there's like a thing I haven't turned on. Alright, so now we have enough physique to actually put these on now. So I don't know if this is any better. This is more armor. A little better than what we're wearing, but not quite there. Curious if this is actually worth it. He has offensive abilities, defensive abilities, ether resistance, more armor. We lose our regen. Put it on and see how it feels. Level known, alright. I'm gonna max that bitch out. If we can max that out and get a bunch of bounces, I think it'll be a decent skill to push us through to get us this skill. Doesn't look anything great. Oh shit, he shot me with a gun. What's that bullshit? What an asshole. Alright. Alright, so looks like this is mostly there. I want to clear this top right really quick. And this zone should be kinda done. I think we missed a cave back there. The other zone? Who the hell knows? Dun, 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 dun. What the? Also, it was clear. Okay. So this last little camp, I guess. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! A lot more mobs than I thought there was gonna be. Oh shit. I wasn't expecting to get a green. Two-handed range, interesting. Oh, we got a belt finally. HP percent and offense. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what's good stat was. Being honest. Alright. Let's head up. Don't above us. Alright. I'm just kinda lost in the water pump. Don't know what they mean by water pump. And you're sort of the Devil's Crossing. And it says find Milton's heart. I'd already cleared this portal. A lot more mobs this time than last time. Okay. Time to start clearing the zone. Thought there might be a chest there. So lost and confused. I don't know. Okay. No idea. Alright. It looks like that is one of the peoples. Okay, they are a lot tougher than I thought they were gonna be. No bounce. Bro, I missed? Come on, let's not do that. That's This way. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Boom. Yeah, mosquitoes, man. Alright, there's a point of interest to our right. Alright, so that's the foggy bank. New zone. Okay, let's finish this zone up. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Alright, what do we got? We got rare heavy boots. Okay. Lightning damage, ether damage, offensive ability. I don't know where all damage is coming from, if I'm being honest. Cause this is just phys damage, fire damage. Saying what? 170, 175? What if we put this on? So we lose some phys. We just lose some damage, swapping these out. Maybe we don't put these on. How about this? Probably not this. Alright. Those don't go on yet. Oh. We're just gonna go straight fizz. I don't know. Physique shit? This? I don't. Honestly, have no idea. Alright. Ugh. I wish I would have won with shield there right off the. Yo, we're level 10, achievement made, let's go. Oh, okay, come on. Wait, oh, I can get a second one. I forgot. You get 2 of them. Okay, okay. What kind of passes can we? Question. Oh, we could go. Wait, summoning could be kind of cool. I don't think I'd hate this if there was a way to like summon while I was doing what I was doing, maybe. I don't know. I'm at a complete and utter loss, if I'm being honest. Alright, so we got the 3 next. We gotta deliver all that to a specific person. That question. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, rare chest. Okay. Health regen. +2 heart of the wild. Oh, I don't think that really helps us, but better than what we're wearing, I think. At least HP wise. Like, we lose damage, but acid, poison, health percent. Same armor. But I also just put this on just because it did better than what we're wearing. Okay, so we do lose a little bit of damage, but okay. Oh, that was in the offhand, not the offhand I was hoping for. Alright, got a way up. And we'll see what's out this side, I guess. Oh, shit. Alright, so that's done there. There's another. Shield throw build kind of good early game. Probably definitely way better things, obviously. As a first timer, not too bad. Oh, let's not talk about this, boys. Go, bro. Can we have a nice, friendly conversation where you're not breathing fire like a dragon? Yo, we just had this conversation. Oh! Yeah, that hurt? Let's not talk about that. Boom, baby. Boom. Boom. That's not good. Oh. That's no joke. Bro, and you didn't bounce? I'm already struggling with mana as it is, and you're not bouncing? Oh, these misses are fucking me. Oh, this is where you can definitely tell my build is not having any damage. Whew. Ow.
My energy is low.
Yeah, I know it's low.
My energy is low.
No, he's so fast. Yo, the mall. The mall. Such a stupid commercial.
My energy is low.
Dun 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 dun. Wait, what did he do? Oh, bro, we have an energy pot too. Oh, bro, how is he getting HP back? No, bro, hit him. Oh my god, that's 3 or 4 misses in a row. I would have. Fight might have been over already if I realized I had an energy potion this whole time. Yep. Bro, how is he healing for 50% of this? Is it time based? Like, I have to like face tank him at a certain point? Like, what the fuck, bro? That's twice I've seen him heal. Ooh, almost fucked up there. Ouch. Bro, how is he healing for so fucking much? He's still healing! This is bullshit! Just fucking die. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guess you, at some point you just gotta fucking man mount his ass. Because he just doesn't want to fucking die. Alright, so this is a little bit more damage. So we do this. Still not, oh, we have just enough. Okay, so this should give us more shield throw damage. Hopefully that be a smidgen better. None of this can be worn. Anything? Oh, I think that's west side of them. How do we get another green item? All right. What's done here? Oh god, nether guy. Fuck you. As long as this one doesn't heal. Oh my face. Come on, just die. Just die. Just die. You're already dead anyway. Just die completely. Holy hell. All right. What do we get? So we got a club, got one-handed. We already got another club, but what does this one give us? That one gives us bleed over time. This is add fizz damage. That could give us more shield throw. Piercing damage, don't know if that really does anything. This might be good. Because we're currently sitting at 170 and 66. Yeah, it didn't really help. Hoping it would, because it had plus fizz damage on it. Give us more damage. But put that off. Here's the shield we just got. Same everything except it actually has stats. So good damage, block, vitality. Alright, so we'll just put this on since it's stats. Yeah, stats. Alright, where are we? Alright, so looks like there's one more person we need to kill around here probably. Technically we could clear this out really quick. Alright, so that's that. Over here, clear up this corner here. Assault bag? Anyone? I mean, this gives us HP regen, so it's better than what we're currently wearing. Can't tell what's fucking what on it. Alright, come down here, clear all this out. A little green icon that I've been like chasing around. Alright. So max. And this one adds more damage, chance for cooldown reduction, plus skinner cost, and then retaliation damage added. 18% of retaliation damage added to attack. Fire damage converted to acid. So something I guess. Just out the actual damage itself. Alright, sword. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be great comparatively. Alright, we got a dude to kill there, it looks like. Really? Hey, that fire thing around you looks a little scary, not gonna lie. Reminds me of the other guy I fought earlier. You have the fire, the speed attack, the big slammy slam. Probably need the cost reduction, honestly, at this point. Oh! No, the difference is he doesn't have the debuff triple shot that he was shooting last time. Oh, but he has that. The most bitch ass build I've ever played before. Fucking whack-a-mole. Ah! Gonna pick it up, but fuck all that shit. Alright, so we got that, and that. Get fast travel, go back to town, see what we can turn in. Go back to town. See what we can turn in and get done.
Did you bring back the eggs? We've been. I have to say, I do feel. Have you happened to?
Okay. And this guy. And that guy's not done. This one looks might be. Okay. They're pretty good. Alright, let's check out what we got. Not for us. This could be for us, but that's bleed, ether, shield block damage. Doesn't seem great. Bro, there's so much information to be reading in this game, it's crazy. Physical damage to shield training. What's shield training? I don't even fucking know. What is this? Bro, what in the actual hell? There's 2 points available. Where do I put them? What is it? That's defense, that's health, offense, offense. Literally have no idea what I'm looking at here. Like, what in the actual fuck? What am I looking at here? Oh, I just got hit with a dizzy spell. How was that before? Alright, no fucking idea what we just did there, but we had 2 points, we spent them both. Complete constellation bonus 3/3? Something like that? I don't know, whatever. Well, we picked those up. Hopefully they'll do something. Over with the water pump. What water pump?
Have you happened to find my apprentice? I'm sure she's probably in some cellar in the Burwich Estates. You can bring her back here by opening a rift gate. As a matter of fact, if you find others stranded out there, you could do the same for them.
Huh. So it says Burwich Estate. I'm assuming it's somewhere up here because we haven't gotten there yet, I guess. Okay. Yo! Nice cock, you like it? Nice and thick. Alright, what's this one?
Did you get the scrap? Search the ruined houses and the old dumping ground on the far side of Lower Crossing, past the burial hill. Smash some junk. Search the bodies of those things roaming around out there. Find enough in no time.
Okay. So we gotta go back to the dump, I guess. Guess we didn't break enough stuff. What's going on, Chris? How's life and things? How you feeling today? Oh, you got new GPU? Yo, how's that feel? You excited? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, I didn't sell anything. Fucked up. Yeah, so that's what happened to me. I upgraded my GPU from like a 960 to a 2060, and then I kind of felt the same way. I was like, man, my CPU is dog shit in comparison now.
My energy is low. I can't do that yet.
I need to take a food break shortly here. I'm gonna go microwave some taco meat. A nice little burrito.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, pull. Okay. So more fizz damage. Sure. Bro, I know nothing about this fucking game. Yo, what's over? Oh, you want the 9060? Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, it was funny when I was looking at the GPUs, I was on the fence if I was gonna get an AMD or not. But what up, Topher? How you doing today, man? Thanks for stopping in. Football as well. Okay, fizz percent. I like that. Physique, cunning. Okay, so we'll put this on. Or not. Oh, I need to be one more level higher. Okay. What do we? Bro, I'm still stuck at fucking sheep. Oh, 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 boy, I want out. I want out. I want out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Let me the fuck out. I am hard stuck in here. Jesus Christ. What was that? It was fucking cockwalk, man.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, the good news is I got the water pumping again. The only problem is it smells like a sewer. Since I've cleared this
Alright, so that says help with the water pump. How do I help with the water pump?
have you cleared out the slith den?
Slith den. I don't know what a slith den is. What the hell is a slith den? I'm assuming it's probably like, it's like we had this and we had this. Come back here. You're doing Gideon? You're crushing Gideon? Hell yeah. Oh, bro, I did not know there was a space bar for dodge. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I was stuck in that fucking corner. And all I had to do was hit spacebar. Wait, what did I pronounce wrong? Gideon? Yeah, I don't give a shit. One of those names that's just like, yeah, what the fuck ever. I forgot to install while I was back in town too. Okay. Is this any good? Rare casting helmet. Probably not, but it does have fizz damage increase. Probably better than what we're wearing, so we can't wear it because we don't have the spirit, so never mind. Am I like taking poison damage just standing in here? This is bullshit. So swords are kind of bad. This is a one-handed axe. Does have more fizz damage, chance plus fizz. Okay, maybe this is good. I don't fucking know, bro. I am completely and utterly just fucking lost in this game. Where did that sword go? Is it? Where did it just go? Is this it? Okay. I can't even wear it. Gotta be level 14. Right. This game kind of cool. Oh, to answer your question, Tover, the game's kind of cool. I'm not hating it. I'm just completely and utterly lost. Like, top left. What is top left? Oh, you're telling me right here. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? So what about we have this? I don't really need the casting helmet, right? We can just leave it. I have to go sell everything.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, trust me, Chris, I found that out the second I launched it. I said, bro, there's so much fucking reading. I almost turned it off. Like, not even an exaggeration. I literally almost turned it off. I was pretty pissed because like there's some things that I wouldn't say are spoiling, but would help me if you guys explained if I was like missing something, like the whole fucking dodge thing. Someone would have told me there was a fucking dodge feature. That would have been fucking phenomenal, right? That would have been great. No one told me. But like there's certain things that obviously like I'm not gonna know until someone explains it to me, or I just randomly stumble upon it. Like for example, all these fucking pages I'm picking up. The fuck do I do with these things? Like what are they for? Right? There was a tutorial? I kind of just created a character and clicked start. I don't know what I started. If I'm being honest, I literally have no idea what I started. I literally just clicked the start button. Alright, so what is this? But the main thing I was struggling with, and I'm not sure if I'm just like don't got a setting on or something like that, is I have no idea what any of these abilities fucking do. This is the only one I kind of understood as something like a whirlwind of some kind. But like, and I guessed this one as a shield throw, but I did, and I think I figured this one out. But like, what the hell is this? Is this like I think this is like a pull in slash taunt, and this one just says calls forth loyal servants, so it's some sort of pet. But then this one, it just says raising their shields in the name of so and so, and serving under a banner of celestial blahs, and raising in the ranks considered to be an extension of the. What does it do? Like, I mean, I see the stuff, crit chance, damage, blah, 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 but it says buffs are automatically activated, so I thought it was some sort of buff, but other than it says buffs are automatically activated, it doesn't say it's a fucking buff. So I was just lost. Yeah, I don't know. And then I couldn't figure out like what class, like what the classes did, other than like clicking on it and like trying to read everything, and then clicking on the next one and reading everything and clicking. It's hurting my soul. It's actually hurting my soul. It's way too much reading. All right. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I gotta go take care of the dogs and a few other things. I'm gonna be a little bit, so give me a few minutes. But we'll be back shortly. Give me a few minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. Got me a taco. Can sit here and hang out. But anyway, yeah. So I get what you were saying, Tover. I mean, I haven't really caught up on chat, but I know like the second class kind of depends on like the build I'm going for. But what I'm getting at is, I don't know what any of them do. Even looking at them and reading all of the quests or all the skills, I literally can't figure out what they do. The only one that I somewhat kind of surmised was this one after reading almost every skill was you can cyclone of some kind. And then there was the which one was it? The shaman had like summons and totems and stuff. No, I don't want to sit in Discord and like, because the problem is like when we're in Discord, you constantly talk. Nothing against that, right? You're gonna answer a bunch of questions for me. You're gonna help me out, but then you start going off on tangents and just it's like you just go off on tangents, and I don't have a problem with that when we're like trying to figure stuff out. But I'm gonna have to like mute you on and off if like I'm gonna be streaming. So that's the problem I'm having, like figuring out like who to pick as a second class, because I don't know what all the classes can do. I don't know what I can and can't do. I don't know what's available, what's not available. Like, I don't know. It's one of those learning experiences, I guess. Alright, so we're at a point where I don't really know what I need to do, because it says I need to slay this person. I need to slay this person. Then I need to find this apprentice in the cellars beneath Burwich Estates. I don't know where that is. And then deliver the Silith necklace and 100 sentences to so and so in Troven. Is that over here? Okay, so that is to our left. Let's go check that out. Yeah, sorry that sounded mean, Dover. Like, you know me, I don't really have a problem playing games with you or chatting with you in Discord or hanging out or whatever. It's just really hard when I'm streaming. Didn't mean to, I'm sorry. No! Don't you do that! Please no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, man. What's funny is, like, you say I never say anything, but the few times that I do say, oh, hey, I'll be right back, or, oh, hey, hold on a second, or something like that, you continue to talk, so I just don't even say anything like, at that point. I just stop saying anything. So that's why you're like, but you don't say anything. I'm like, yeah, because the few times that I do, it doesn't make a difference, so what's the point of saying something? It made me laugh the last few times. Alright. So, this point of interest. I feel like I've already completed them. Yeah, I've already completed these. So, I don't know why they're still showing up. Playing Genshin? Ooh! Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks, Thor. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's head up to the left. But I'm definitely on the same page as you, Topher, when it comes to Eidolon, as I am completely and utterly just locked. Like I'm just sitting here farming Snailbees because I cannot clear Sheepies. So I currently am sitting at like almost 100 mil of these. I have like 71k damage. My accuracy is perfectly fine. My defense is perfectly fine. I got this down to 171 kills per charge. My eye is at like 77% because that's as high as of a level I have for it. Yeah, so it can only go to 77%. So I add that to that. I finally got a level recently. But I can't push. I just can't push. I mean, I know I'm a low level, but like, I don't think leveling is going to change the fact that I only have 9 mobs coming out of the crystal at a time instead of 10. So just to clear sheepies, I have to spawn it 5 times instead of 4. So that's one problem. So I need to fix the level of this. I need to get this level up, not this level. Whatever the level is for the crystal. This one, right? I need to get this one fixed. To be able to do that. So once I fix that, let's go on tab 3. Bro, I asked if this helped and no one could give me an answer. So I never booked it. I'll do it later. Not a big deal. But anyway, so only being able to spawn 9 is my first problem, right? Second problem is obviously more talents in the class itself. So I can get like some of those things up to a higher percentage and stuff. But I don't think that's really going to fix like how fast I'm spawning the sheep currently, right? Like, I mean, it will obviously if I have enough damage and I'm one-shotting, right? Like, which I'm pretty sure I can one-shot everything with my skulls. It's just my gas doesn't one-shot right now. So I think the only thing that's not one-shotting is my gas as it ticks, but everything else is one-shotting. It's just my tentacle I feel like it's not going off enough to spawn things fast enough to then in turn spawn the crystals fast enough. Yeah, I don't know which upgrade I'm missing to get the 400. I know I'm missing a few. I just off the top of my head I can't remember them. I know I'm missing I think Equinox. I think a few in Deathbringer, but other than that, I don't know what else I'm missing. Cause I'm off by like 100 levels. Wait, I already restarted this? Really?
I can't.
I need to eat. Let me eat my food really quick, and then we'll keep grinding this. You're back? Alright, welcome back. I don't know yet, Kat. I like it, but I also am not liking it. Just for sure reading aspects, right? Trying to figure things out, trying to understand where it wants me to go, trying to understand the skills and the abilities, and like it's just that's the hard part. It's so I like learning, obviously, we know this, but I'm struggling just in the sheer sense of understanding what everything does without specking into it and then trying it and then having to unspec out. And I haven't figured out how to undo points because I put a bunch of points into this and I hate the skill. I don't know how to remove these points so I could finish leveling this up to like maybe go into another skill. All right, thanks, guys. I don't know if he's unlocked yet, but I'll check later. Ooh, electric guitar, let's go. You be shredding? You shredding? Oh, okay. You just straight slacking, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's all about practice. Like, tuning can be a problem, right? Obviously, you buy a tuner, makes it a lot easier to be able to tune it. So you can just use the tuner to, like, twist it. Well, not too twist it, but you turn the tuner on and then you, like, oh, yeah, twist it until it, like, works. Like, you get used to that. Just be careful to not overdo it and, like, snap the shit. And then you're gonna replace it and... What the hell? Cat? That sounds terrible. What the shit were you running on a fucking Pentium 4? That's true. You do have time to slack at that point. So a while back, Cat, I had a temp job for the VA. Basically, they needed me to image a bunch of computers. That was the most slack job I've ever had. They needed like 500 to 600 computers imaged, and they gave me a room. They gave me like a small little like room to work with, and a bunch of connections and stuff. I could only do 10 computers at a time. They had a specific image they wanted loaded, so I had to like plug a computer in, put this disk in, get it started, move on to the next one, move on to the next one. The image took 2 hours. It was like 2 to 4 hours per computer to complete. So I'd show up to work, and there'd be computers sitting there from the ones that I imaged over the night, right? I'd finish them all out, plug new ones in, get them all started. I would go to lunch, breakfast. I'd go to breakfast for like 2 hours. I'd come back. I'd wait for them to all finish. I'd take those off, put the new ones on. I'd go to lunch. Come back 2 hours later. Take those ones off, put new ones on. Wait for those ones. I'd play on my phone for like 2 or 3 hours. And then right at the end of the day, I'd put another set on and then I'd go home. That was literally my job for like 6 months. Not only was I like imaging those ones, but I was like, I was installing, like after I got them all imaged and I got them all sorted and I got them all packaged and I got them all sent where they had to go and everything, then I had to like install all of them. And that's when like the work picked up a little bit. But I want to say for like the first, I don't even know how many, because I was doing like 40 a day. Actually, I think it was less than that because I think it was like 8 computers in the room. And I would say I was doing like 4 sets a day. So it's like 32 computers a day. So every 10 days I was doing like 300 something. I did like 300 computers. So I think it took me basically a month to have all the computers imaged. And then once they were all like imaged, then I had to, transport them like to where they had to go, and then I had to like install them in the network and connect them all and everything. Yeah, it was a long process. But even when I was installing them, like that was slow, right? Because I had to connect it to the network. I had to, give it a computer name. I had to give give it its IP address. I had to do a few miscellaneous things. I had to make sure like connected to the thing. It got started all its updates, and the updates might take a few hours to like, push to the computer and everything, make sure it was all up and running. So I would do like 5 or 6 computers at a time, right? So once again, I would do like 5 computers, and then I'd go to break, and then I'd come back, do another 5 computers, go to lunch, do another 5 computers. I just rinsed and repeated that. So yeah, it was crazy. And what's funny is the motherfuckers were like, bro, you work so fast, you get so much work done. Like, I wish we had more people like you. I'm like, bro, I am slacking off so fucking hard, and you think I'm working hard? What the fuck? You guys are some low ass standards, bitch. Tuning your violin? Yeah, Chris, like, you put it on your shoulder to, like, hold it with your chin, right? And then you start tuning it? Yeah, I'm terrified of that. That shit would suck. Yeah, Chris, you have no idea the amount of slackage that goes on at the VA. Like, the people that work there. Because what's even worse, what up, Astro? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good, you know, enjoyment session. Like, whatever. Sorry, my mind was elsewhere, and then I saw your message, and I wanted to say hi, and rambling at this point. But, yeah, Chris. The people at the VA, like, they do anything and everything they can to not work. It's crazy. Like, I was interacting with them and hanging out with them, and there were so many times where, like, oh yeah, someone else will get that. Someone else will do that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go just do this. Like, they did anything they could to not do work. My body is telling me yes. Is that a birthday? Let's go! 365 days older. You made it another year. You didn't do anything too crazy. Oh, that's a big boy. Yo, you a big bitch? You a big bitch? Yo, put your hands down. Put your hands down. We can be friends. We can settle this with our words. I do not want to take your strong hand. 53, let's go. Great milestone. I mean, it's not technically a milestone, but I mean, I'll call it a milestone because, hey, you know, you're getting there, man. Getting there. 53, hopefully great years. Appreciate you stopping in. I do love that majority of our viewers are older. It's kind of awesome. There's nothing against the young kids, but, bro, sometimes they can annoy the absolute shit out of me. They could just be so fucking obnoxious. God. Jeez. Don't call me out. No, I'm not calling you out, Kat. I'm calling some other people out that come in here, and some of you that are around pretty often know exactly the people I'm thinking of. These people come in and they just say the most absurd things and just talk about the most, like, obnoxious stuff. And then they're not happy when I say I'm not going to do something they want me to do. And it's just, oh my God. Yeah, that is kind of true, Thor. You are on the young side at 30. Like, at like 31, you are on the young side for our crowd. I want to say majority of our people are above age 30. Like, obviously, we have a lot of younger people in their 20s and even in their teens. But overall, I want to say majority of, like, our everydayers are in their like 30 pluses, mid 30s to higher 30s, to even 40s. Yo, what up, mate? Okay, Unk. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, no, man. Like I said, I do have a handful of younger people, a handful, but majority of like the everydayers, like you're an everydayer, but you're like the youngest everydayer we have. I do have a few younger people that don't come in every day, but for the people that come in on a daily basis, like yeah, mate's my youngest, and everybody else is in the, like the mid to higher 30s and 40s. And it's just, it's not that I prefer older people. It's just the personalities and the maturity level is like fucking night and day different. Like, oh my god. Some like I'm okay. I'm funny, you know. I'm okay with being immature every once in a while, and you know, sometimes I'm 12. You know, when I say the word six, I always giggle because you know, sex, whatever, right? Like it happens. It's fine. Boobs, right? Like we all think boobs are fun. But like, man, some of the conversations these kids have come in with, and things that they've said, and like, I'm just like, bro, what are you like, 10? Like seriously. Oh, you liking PoE this league? Seriously? I mean, nothing wrong with PoE. Don't get me wrong. I love PoE. Yeah. But I just wasn't a huge fan of the league, and it's not because it was a bad league. It was just because it felt like a filler league. Like, I feel like the mercenaries, the followers they added, needed to have an actual league associated to it, and that just to be like the additive effect, right? It should have been something along the lines of like Delve with the addition of minions, right? Or followers. Like we needed an actual league mechanic to coincide with the addition of the mercs. It doesn't make any sense to have a whole league dedicated to followers. It just sounded dumb. And don't get me wrong, there was the Zana maps they gave us, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. Like, it just felt weird and awkward, and it just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy the Zana maps. They were cool. They were a little difficult. Obviously, depending on what tier you did and your build, and I'm really bad at the game, so, you know, there is all that. But at the end of the day, it just boiled down to you running them in what equated to trying to find bases with shards to hope to get like a really high tier, like above tier 1 roll on certain things. I was like, hey, what? Does someone say boobs? Stay a while and listen. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we run 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I do my best to, if I'm having a conversation with somebody that I know isn't a sub, to stop the conversation and continue it on when they're back. But I will like hold other conversations. Like we were just talking about Path to Exiles, like current league that was fun, was okay, could have been better, but you know where we like as the stream kind of is, we kind of try to stream like almost anything and everything we can get our fucking hands on. And I've never played this. We do play a lot of Path to Exiles every league. We do play like what they called D3 on and off. You know, we played Diablo 4 for a little while. Wasn't a huge fan of it. Played Last Epoch. Wasn't a huge fan of that either. And you know, some of my viewers, Dig. I don't know if Dig's around because he went on. He said he's gonna be on vacation for like the first half of the month. But like Dig was saying how much he liked this game. Tober says he really liked the game. We got another viewer, Frost. He's coming in probably in an hour or two here. He re-downloaded to play with us. He was talking about it. So, you know, one of our viewers was nice enough to gift it to us so we could give it a shot. And we said, screw it, we'll dive in. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how we like it.
Right now.
See how it goes. PoE 1? Yes. PoE 1. I played PoE 2 already. And I won't... it's not that it's bad. It's apples and oranges from PoE 1 to PoE 2. But I will not play PoE 2 until they give me the rest of the classes, abilities, and weapons. There's no point in me playing it every time they give me like one little update.
My energy is low.
And you know, just doing that every time they give me like one little update. I'm not about that. I want everything to be given to me so I can hodgepodge around, mess around, see what I like, test things out, have some fun. And I don't have to like, oh, didn't like that. So wait for the next update. Oh, didn't like that. Let's wait for the next. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Don't have enough energy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say years per se, but I definitely would say probably to like the end of the year, or at least until they full release it for everybody to play. That doesn't, you know, I mean, it might already be fully released for everybody to play, but like I want, like I said, all the abilities. I want all the classes. I want all the weapons. Once everything is given to us from what they have developed and released already, then I'll give it a shot.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, you're playing wait, minor? Self-cast forbidden, right? I'm so confused on your build, Cat. I was talking to some people off stream the other day on my friends list. One guy's playing an armor stacker right now, and that shit looks insane. Look crazy, man. I'm trying to test out a Facebreaker Impale Cyclone Slayer build, and I'm struggling with it right now. I'm struggling to like... I'm trying to do that build you sent me, Chris, and I'm struggling. I'm really struggling to do anything with it because it's like a high-end, like price build, like you were saying. It's expensive. And without the money, I feel like you can't play the build. In this game, so I'm gonna be 100% with you, Astro. I have 3 hours in this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm clicking buttons and trying to read, which reading is hard for me. I don't even know what the classes all do. But I will say, for my viewers, aka Chris has played it in the past. Cover's definitely played a bunch of it. Some of my other viewers will be coming in soon. They have a lot more experience. They might be able to answer your question. But what exactly are you looking like? Are you talking about like a high level ranger, or are we talking about like you just started like a low level character and you're just pushing through the game? Just starting. So honestly, I don't even know how I started this game. I created a character and I just clicked the start button on my main screen. I don't know what kind of game I started, but I'm just going through the quest line and just doing quests, and it seems to be going fine. Yeah, that's kind of all I'm doing. I picked up all the quests in the main town, and I kind of am just going through those. I have no idea how to do the quests. Not a clue. It's like, hey, like this guy, like speak to so-and-so at the Devil's Crossing. Don't know where that is. We'll figure that out soon. It's like, help so-and-so with the pump. I don't know what that means. And then some sort of apprentice beneath some sort of cellars or something. No clue where any of this stuff is. I'm just kind of running around exploring all the areas and seeing how it goes. Problem is like, I haven't found what I really like. abilities wise yet, because I haven't reset since I put points into this character. I finally found out there's a dodge button. That shit's sick. Yeah, self-casting in Path of Exiles. So, Kat was talking about a few minutes ago that he's playing some sort of minor self-cast Forbidden Right build or something. And I think Chris was making a comment that self-cast in almost any build isn't really worth it in Path of Exiles. With how many ways there are to automate casting of things, self-cast really just isn't worth it nowadays. I'm pretty sure that's what Chris was trying to say.
My energy is low.
I mean, don't get me wrong, self-cast has a place for specific abilities and skills, but not as a main skill. Unless you're playing something like Valspark or something like that, right? Something where you have so much attack speed and cast speed that having it on self-cast isn't a big deal. But most of the time, it's better to have it on, you know, cast on damage taken, cast on crit, you know, cast on stun, some sort of automated process with like a unique or something. Alright, what do we got here? So, 50 Fizz? Okay. I literally have no fucking clue what we're doing. So, yeah, let's just, keep trying to figure this shit out. Alright, so we got a new amulet, cold damage. I don't think this is really something we want. Ooh, a ring? Fire damage? Fire damage, increased duration, physique. Sure. What's this one? That's lightning damage? Yeah, that doesn't help us. We can get rid of that. What's this? Amulet? Technically this could work. But it's okay. Bonus to all pets. That's super helpful. Alright, this is already better because it actually has stats on it. Still don't have a pair of pants. Alright, what does this give us? Same armor, it gives us fizz damage, which is better than what we're wearing. So I'll put these on, I guess. Helmet wise, fire, burn, physique. Yeah, let's put this on. Alright, so this is more fizz damage. Put that on, screw it. Close enough. Something like that. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know a whole lot about it. The only thing I do know for sure is one of my viewers, Frost, like I said, he comes in like an hour or so. He was telling me that he downloaded like third-party thing for this game. He uses it all the time. But what it does is it allows for him to have unlimited storage. So he can store as much as he wants in the storage, so he doesn't have to worry about like porting problems. But yeah, there's other things you can download to the game to kind of make it your own, I guess. I don't know if they're like considered add-ons or whatnot. But yeah, he was kind of telling me a little bit about some of it. Alright, holy crap. I have no fucking idea what we're doing. Back later, alright, sounds good, Chris. And I'm glad your GPU's working. You're able to grind the shit out of some PoE now. Oh, did was Chris able to help you fix your problem, Dover? Wait, why do you need a 1 to 2 terabyte external drive? For what? Oh, sweet. What were you messing up? Oh. Oh. Okay. I was talking about storage in the game. I did not equate what I was saying to what you were saying. Okay, my bad. Oh, you talk about like the skull on tab 3 that he told me to max out? Or we're talking about in the actual Arcanist page?
I'm out of energy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do that too. Get those damages up. Going back to work. Alright, sounds good, Kat. Thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. I'll see you again before I get off. You know, I'll talk to you then. If not, we'll be around tomorrow, so maybe we'll catch you then. Ooh, you got the 3 DLCs? Nice. Oh, just throwing this out there, it might actually be not on sale anymore, but if any of you haven't gotten... You guys don't own Black Desert Online, it was 100% off up until the 10th. It's currently the 10th now, so it might still be on sale. If you don't own it, just go and grab it. Even if you don't decide to play it, at least you have it going forward. So if you do want to try it out one day. So for the moment, nice. Yeah. Good game to always just pick up just to have. And that's a phenomenal game. So. Yeah, I think when I got the game gifted to me, I'm pretty sure they gifted me the DLCs as well. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, for the other people? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't it like the summer sale right now? Like 80% off or something like that? Good deal. Great deal. $50 right now? Okay. Yeah, maybe the base game was 80% off and then the DLCs were like 50 or something like that. Bro, what is with these heals? Oh, is that what that is? Like, is it like one of like the rare mobs or whatever, or like elite mobs with like a specific ability or something? Super annoying. But where the hell are we? I feel like we missed a quest or two. Oh, cosmetics. Sorry. I read that as cosmets. It's like, oh, is that like a specific like unique name or something? Oh yeah, I didn't get those.
I can't carry anymore.
This seems unnecessary. Ooh, we got an axe. Let's go. One-handed edge. All right. All right. So, Tober, quick question. When a weapon says 3 to 11 fizz damage, is that just for like its melee attacks, or will that add damage to my shield throw? Which I don't think it does, but I'm just kind of curious. Like, do the stats of the main weapon help anything to do with my shield throw? I guess is my main question. Okay. Because like this says like 30% chance to do 40, plus something of fizz damage or whatever. I feel like that won't work. Same thing with like offensive ability and stuff like that. But I'm not 100%. Because like right now it says it's doing what? 342 fizz. I'll put this on. Okay, that actually went up. Maybe the offensive ability does work. Yeah, maybe offensive ability does work, but well, because like I had a different mace earlier, right? That it didn't have the 3 to 8 fizz damage on it. And when I swapped it out for this one, even though the melee damage was higher in this one, my shield damage didn't go up. So that's why I was thinking possibly it didn't affect it. But who knows? One step at a time, I guess. I don't wanna... Okay, that's what I thought when I noticed, because I was thinking it was like an iron ring in PoE or a steel ring where it says add fizz damage to attacks, right? It's generic and it adds it to any attack in the game, right? That's what I thought it was saying when it was on the weapon like that. But yeah, when I saw the shield damage didn't go up, then I assumed it was local, right? It was just like it added damage to the actual weapon itself, making the damage of the weapon go up, not the damage of the other abilities. Unless the ability actually, scales off of weapon damage, then it would make sense. Oh. No, I missed a quest or two, Tover. It's kind of driving me insane that I can't figure it out. So, when I get through this, I'm gonna go back and see if I can, like, figure it out, but might ask for some help. Because I hate questing. Like, I don't mind grinding, I don't mind, like, killing things and going through zones and farming out items and stuff, but I fucking despise questing. So when I was running around outside, I was trying to find anything that had like a star and stuff like that, because that was like the quest, you know, items or whatever you want to call them, the things for the quests, like the bosses and the mobs that I had to kill. Right. And I was doing pretty good. It's just some of these quests are not really making a whole lot of sense. Because they're like, hey, go find this person in this basement in this area or whatever. And I'm like, where's that area? Where is this basement you speak of? What is it? Find so-and-so's apprentice in the cellars beneath Beerwitch Estates. Like, I don't know where that is. I'd say Beerwitch Village. Oh, way up there? That's why I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so that's way up there. This one I have to slay these two people. I haven't found them. They're probably in a zone I haven't gotten to yet, hopefully. Speak to Luther Graves at Devil's Crossing. Yeah, I don't see that anywhere. Oh, here. I guess I didn't talk to somebody. And then it just says help so-and-so in the water pump. That one's very elusive. I don't know what they mean by that. Ah, fuck me. Alright, big boy, daddy, mama, just don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Whoa! What the shit just hit me? Oh my land! Oh god! Why? No! Help! 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 I don't like this guy. Get away from me! Why did it jump left? Weird. Oh shit! You know what's funny? I almost feel like I'm playing a fucking Merc in PoE 2 right now.
My energy is low.
Yeah, I'm not hurt.
My energy is low.
Why didn't he move? What? Why didn't he move? I was clicking buttons. Okay, so Chris said if I talk to like the ether dude or something, I can reset my stat points. Who is that?
Have you happened to find my apprentice?
Did somebody have it unlocked yet? Let's not talk about the fact that I just found a trapdoor. Okay. Yeah, I already went into the town. I was running around. Like I said, I don't know who the ether person is, like what they look like. Yeah, I went in there and talked to a handful of people already. I just wanted to come back in here and finish this quest, or finish this boss. Hopefully he's not full HP by the time I get back.
I can't do that yet.
And the real question is, does it cost anything to respec? Or can I just do it all willy-nilly, at least in the beginning, so I can test out skills and abilities? 'Cause I like the shield throw. Shield throw's pretty dope.
That skill's not ready.
I'm liking the shield throw a lot. Okay, can you guys stop spawning? Oh, let's fight this guy. That's a 50 HP! Bro, I hit him so low! I wonder if I kite him out here, if he'll reset HP. That room is way too small.
My energy is low.
I'd rather kite him like across the bridge like this than back. Damn.
I'm out.
I was far enough away from him though. That I didn't have to dodge it. Yeah, I feel like a merc where I'm just like kiting things instead of actually fighting them. Fucking bitch! I don't think Dover's played in a very long time. Blueprint, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we got to the next location for our fast travel. We'll come back here for those quests after. Head back. Yeah, I wanted to figure out what the soldier did, but I hadn't figured it out yet. Alright, so we're getting to that point. Yeah, so I was in here earlier, and like this guy I can't even talk to. And then there's this person up here as a book.
I sense turmoil within you.
Oh, okay, so we did. Okay.
Stay strong.
So that's how we reset them. Yeah, 'cause I wasn't feeling like this is cool for single target, but I wasn't really feeling it. It's just way too squishy. So can activate when all default weapon attacks. Can use melee weapon and skill also strike. So what does this do? But I have to max this out for it to be used on a shield, I'm assuming. What did it do? I don't know what it does. It has its chance to be used. So I'm assuming every time I attack with my shield, it has a chance to add damage to it. I did read! A precise strike fueled with some fury, leaving enemies staggered and broken. With sufficient practice, this technique can be extended to a shield. That doesn't tell me anything! It literally tells me nothing! Oh, so this, okay, so this is actually really good though, right? Because if this, so this increases like this damage of my shield, right? And if I'm doing shield throw, then this is like great, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm just gonna juice my fucking shield throw at this point. Be a fucking shield throwing maniac. I'm just trying to find a weapon that like helps it, you know what I'm saying? All right, so something we'll have to figure out later is how do we, okay, obviously right click and just place it on it. How can I tell if it can be placed on it though? 'Cause I don't see any indicator on here that has like an open slot to add things. Yeah, I figured like if I right click it, it highlights. Yeah, but like other than that, is like there any way to identify like which ones can take them and which ones can't? I don't want to have to read all of this. I'm gonna put them all away for now. Oh, start reading. Okay. Is this a defensive ability? Is how can I tell if something is a defensive ability? Like for example, like is there like a damage skill that also is tagged as defense? The reason I'm asking is because like this item says plus the defense, right? Like plus 25 of defensive ability. Is there a way to know if that'll actually work with like my shield throw, for example? I mean, this just says Age of Menu or whatever. Right, like this one just says Righteous Fury. It doesn't, it's not saying if they're like offense or defense. I'm just assuming it's if it does damage, it's offense. But if it doesn't do damage, then it's defense. Like that's where I'm lost. Because at least in PoE, it has a tag to tell you. I don't know, I have no idea, honestly. Like I said, I have no fucking idea. But yeah. So, but this one, yeah, +2 safeguard. That's kind of why I was keeping it. It has +2 to shield training too. I don't know if that's really helpful. But just trying to see what we have and what we don't have. It's just there's so much reading, bro. Like this one, like look how much pluses this has. +3 to summoning, +3 to elemental exchange, +2 to blood of drag. Like none of that does anything for me. Shadow strike. Like obviously I'm not looking to see just what it has the +2. Because the pluses are helpful. but the stats on it are also something that I need. Like this is fizz damage and fire damage with added fire damage, increased armor. So this might be useful compared to what I'm using right now, because my shield currently does fizz and fire, but I will most likely be changing it to fizz and acid. Right here, where 100% of the fire damage converted to acid damage. So I don't know if it's worth running something that has the fire damage on it. I don't know if the conversion is before or after this. What's vitality damage? I haven't seen anything with that yet. I think we're gonna swap these on. I think we're just gonna get rid of the rest. I think I asked this earlier, but these pages I have, is there anything that I can like do with them? Ooh, fizz damage converted to vitality damage, and then vitality. That's probably something we could put on for now, but that reduces our energy. That sucks. But put it on for now. Okay. What's per pet? Talking about this? Or this one? Yeah, the ring? Yeah, but I mean, it has... So, comparatively to, like... The ring, right? Where it's just cast speed, chaos resist, and just energy regen. I felt like the 75 life with the fizz damage converted to... Oh, bonus to all pets. Oh, but I mean, 75 life. I don't know which one's better, honestly. I didn't read that bonus to all pets part. It also grants Stalwart Guardian on hit. 20% chance. It's not great, but... So freaking lost, bro. I feel like it's something. Alright, I don't know what's down here. Oh shit! Thank you. That's what I was curious on what they were. I just kept picking them up. Thanks. Yeah, I had no idea. I was even picking them up. Learn how to craft something though. Wait, what wave has smite? Can I throw this down then? Yeah, I've been doing 14, like 12 to 14k damage for a little while now. It just sucks so much energy. So I either need energy regen in some way, shape, or form. Because right now I'm just relying upon my E potion. To keep my energy up. Or some sort of like energy leech. What do you mean by smite? Sorry, I haven't seen that. Let me pull up my skills in a second here. Cause I tried using this and I wasn't a huge fan of this. Oh, it's a passive? Is this it? No. So what is this? Oh, this one. That chance on use? Gotcha. So you do that combo with like something like this. The only thing I didn't like about this is it didn't have AoE, which is why I switched to the shield, because the shield I at least could bounce and hit multiple targets. And it hits really strong. It's just got a decently long cooldown. So if like I had like a fast attacking single target that had some AoE to it, it'd be good. I just like the range aspect right now while I'm like figuring the game out because it keeps it safer. I can stay at range, I can kite things. Don't have to worry so much about like, because when I was using the other skill, the melee skill, I had to like be up in the thick of it and I was getting smacked a lot, I was getting my ass kicked. There's a lot of fights that I was like just running the whole time, I couldn't actually attack. Oh, ooh, look at that smite, baby. I will say though, the smite build could be really good if you had some sort of like life leech or something, because then you can just sit there with like a super fast attack, like you're saying, and just like whack things and just fucking do a shit ton of damage, but like self-sustain with like some sort of leech. That'd be pretty sick. I really need to like figure out what all the other classes can do though. Like that's the thing that's like really hurting me is I want like at some point I need to be able to buff myself. I need to be able to like use some sort of buffs from other classes or other skills from other classes. Some way to like combo them together to like actually get some decent like combos going. Right now I'm just relying upon like all the buffs and the benefits from this one guy right now. For like the one skill. Not a very efficient playstyle right now. I mean, it's working, obviously. And I guess my goal is mostly to, I want to play the, what the, what the, what the, oh, my proc. I was like, what the fuck? I want to play the whirlwind, obviously. Yeah, it scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why is the thing chasing me? 1500, let's go. What do you mean multi-class? Like get 2 different classes?
I'm out of energy.
I know I could pick 2 different people. You know, like I could do like soldier and oathbreaker guy.
I'm out of energy.
But yeah, I can pick a second one. I just haven't picked one because I don't know what to pick. So I was saying is like I was doing a bunch of reading earlier and I just don't know what to pick. I don't really understand what any of them do. Like even reading the descriptions of them a little bit, or and like seeing and like trying to read some of their abilities. Like the only one that kind of made sense was a shaman, where he had like some sort of not really summons, but kind of summons. Like he was able to like summon like tornadoes or something, and like some totems. Yeah, and I just assumed Necro was going to be dead people, right? Summoning some sort of like skeleton armies and things like that. Felt like a soldier was just going to be some sort of like generic, you know, melee guy. Which would work probably pretty well with, you know, like an Oathbreaker, which is what I'm doing right now, right? Because it's kind of melee oriented, kind of, I guess. I don't know if there's any other, like, I don't know what else this bitch does. Because I haven't really figured it out yet. But then there was like the gunslinger looking dude. Like I don't know. Like, I was reading a few of them, and some of them were like, "All right, that's the mage. This one's like the ranger. This one's the rogue." Right? I didn't really read their abilities, but like just looking at them, I could tell like kind of what class they were. Just I don't know. There's just like you said, there's a lot of reading between the gear, the equipment, stuff we find on the ground, learning the quests, and having to read all the classes and abilities. It's just a lot right now. You heading to bed? All right, Astro. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. If not, you know, take it easy. Happy, well, good birthday, belated for you. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'm a little flustered right now. Struggling to come to figure out words and stuff and things. But I appreciate you. Thank you very much. If you did enjoy, feel free to come back by anytime. Stream most nights. And if I'm not streaming, I do have a Discord. You can always check out the Discord. The only thing I ask, don't be a dick. You know, pretty simple. But if you ever have any gaming questions, you ever need any help with something, you want to show something off, share something, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in. And we do have a YouTube as well. We currently are streaming live on YouTube as well, simultaneously. So, you know, you can always check that out if you would mind helping out a brother, you know. But I appreciate you. Take it easy, sleep well. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Alright. I think we're done in here. Nice dynamo trophy. Yo, let's go.
Have you happened to find my...
Let's go, mate. Let's go.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? Well done.
Alright. That's done. Now, we gotta find this person towards the end, and we gotta figure out where these flesh and iron dude is.
Good, you're back. One of my scouts came back. You follow the road.
Burnwich Village. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, so we gotta get all the way to here. So we are no, I don't want to go to Flooded Passage. I want to go to the other place. Here, afterwards. Go.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Alright, yeah, but what you were saying is like, yeah, I can pick a second one. So I have a second class I could choose from. Like I said, this guy just, without reading every skill, just obviously a warrior, some sort of melee guy, could probably go well with this guy. Demonologist, looked like some sort of ranged gunner kind of enemies with guns, right? This guy seemed like the mage, this guy seemed like the rogue, this guy seemed like another type of mage-esque kind of person, not 100%. This one was the one I did read with like the totems and like the stuff. This guy was just like a running gunner, kind of laser beam shooty McShooter. And obviously summon dead people. So, why I was trying to figure out like what to do. This says default weapon attacks, so I don't know if this works with like my shield throw. So I don't know if this one actually does anything for us. Can activate with all default weapon attacks once again. Not 100% if it's a default weapon attack or not. Not very helpful. This is the one you were talking about before, Force Wave. Such force channeling, wave of energy. Also, you just channel and back shit. Interesting. Oh, here's two-headed weapon. This deals with HP and physique. Shield recovery time, shield chip block chance. Health regen, rate. Armors, pretty cool. Then fizz damage, double trauma damage, melee resist, slow resist. Speed resist, splinter resistances. Okay, so not great, not bad. I didn't really look at their skills though. Like this is the problem, is I don't want to sit here and fucking just read for 25 minutes. There's an enemy's health. Wait. What? So is it, can you cast this more than once on the same target? Because if it reduces it by 33%, that's a huge like damage reduction. Or huge DPS for like a single cast. Oh. If you cast it more than once, would that be like 6/6 for their life loss already? Like, that seems kind of broken. Okay, so nothing crazy. It just gives you a bunch of damage increase. This is the weapon shot. Throwing a bunch of traps, looks like bombs. So fire retaliation means like when you get hit, you do damage back, I'm assuming. I always want to just look these up on the wiki and just see what each one of them does. Like, I'd like to just see them rather than just reading random gibberish. It's just so obnoxious. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look these up or something because I can't read this just wall of text and understand what any of this means. Like, obviously, once I know what the skill does, all the next level like stuff makes sense. But until I know what the fuck they do, I'm just at a complete and utter loss. Like, this is just hurting my soul. We'll just stick with the Oathbreaker, I guess, and just put everything into him and hope for the best. What the shit? He's got a gun! Ba da ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Oh shit, we're gonna go down there again? Bro, I was already down there. Oh. Alright. We'll go down there later.
Move along now, strip.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look thirsty as
Yo,
fuck
mate,
right now.
thanks for that. Oh, baby, that hurt. Was not expecting that much damage. Dude, who the fuck is healing? That's crazy. Oh, making progress, man. Slowly but surely. That seems to be the next zone. Finish the zone up. Oh man. Anyway, mate, I know we haven't talked all that much tonight, but how's your Eidolon stuff coming along? I'm still stuck in sheep because I need to level up my character and I need to fix my talents. I need to get my talents up to over 400 and I don't know where I need to even start, honestly. Obviously, I know I need to do my DB. My DB could give me a couple more points, right? And Equinox or something, but I'm hard stuck on Equinox right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the endless update. I haven't done anything in my endless. I haven't even done the new update stuff.
Energy is low.
Two different zones we've been coming across. What the shit was that? Oh, it was a boss. I was like, what in the what? Woo! Oh, from taking a break from resummoning? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even touched it yet. Like, I saw the update, and I was like, oh, I gotta run around and go touch these things in places. I was like, alright, cool. But I just didn't have it in me to even start it. Because I'm still just fiddling with the fucking Arcanist. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do it, and I didn't have it in me. That means, like, the problem I have is, like, when I'm working on, like a new character or something like that, I don't want to leave that character to then go and do new update stuff when I haven't even, like, pushed that character to where it needs to be yet. And I'm like, I'm already still behind on that character, let alone the new stuff that comes out. It just makes me not want to do the new content for a while. But I should, just purely because I'm currently, like, hard locked on them, so it's not like there's anything I could really do. Just sit there and farm more materials, which is inefficient, right? So sitting there farming fucking snail bees for very little increasement, when I could just put them in World 6 to, like, level them up to get more talent points would be better, while I worked on upgrading my total max level of my skills, so I can actually probably push past sheepies would be a much better use of my time. So yeah, that sucks. Over. When you start smelling that shit, that's terrifying. You know, you never know what the fuck you're about to run into. Oh yeah, that does suck. Cause you're pulling in the air from outside, and then that's like causing that smell, and now you gotta fucking put up with it too. That sucks. Tover, dumb question. Do you know if all the skills in this game are like have like a video like on like the wiki or something so I can just visually see what each skill does? Because literally verbally just reading every single skill in like a vomit of text does not help me in any way, shape, or form understand what they do. I have to physically see what they do to understand it. And unless I like respec millions of times just to try every single skill, I won't have any idea. Because like worst case scenario, I have to literally just go to YouTube and be like, all right, type this skill in. Okay, now type this skill in. Now type this skill in. But like on Path of Exiles, their wiki, if you just search the skill, it has like a little like either an image, like a GIF, or a video, or even just like a PNG, just like stationary image of like what it looks like. Or a better description of like what it exactly does. Because I think that's the only way I'm gonna understand like what the skills do. Is if I actually go and like look them up rather than like investing points into every single one of them to try them. Yeah, if you don't know, it's fine. Like I said, I'll just have to look these up. Like I wanted to go into this blind, which I kind of have, but with the way like these skills are written out and explained, I at bare minimum just need to go and look each skill up so I have an idea of what I'm like, you know, getting into, so I could try to like theory craft something myself. Like I'm not gonna look up builds or anything. I just want to understand what the skills do so I can make a sound decision. Like I said, I've tried 2 skills so far. I've tried the shield throw, which is actually pretty fire. And I've tried the like the slashing skill, which wasn't bad. It just being melee the way it was wasn't gonna work for me. It was gonna get me killed a lot. So made the switch to this, and it's been great since. Happy about it. Oh, because of the smell?
My energy is low.
Yeah, that smell can definitely give you a fucking headache. I definitely can agree to that. That's crazy. It sucks. Sorry. How do I get past this? Assuming it's just not supposed to be passable. 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 Dynamite? Valid. Don't know if that exists, but that's valid. Alright, that's some big bitches.
My energy is low.
Oh, that's another boss. What's up? Oh shit! Green check! Yeah, I really need to. I haven't done a DB grind in so long. Jesus. Had to put a little effort in that one. Ooh. There's another question. What do you want me to do? Okay. Okay, fucking seriously, bro. Those heals are ridiculous. Like, not only is every single one of them a full fucking heal, but the cooldown is so fucking low. That's crazy.
My energy is low.
I definitely have a ton of bones. Yeah, I know I can get other skills, but what one? Like, that's where I'm fucking lost, bro. Like, the only other skill is this, and I didn't like it. And if I put more points into here to get to here, I could try the shield charge, where I dash in and, like, leave fire behind and stuff as I, like, upgrade it. But that's it. And then there's this one, which is like a buff. I don't even know what the fuck it... I had no idea. I don't even know what it does. Chance for one of the following. Damage over time, bleed over time, energy per second. I have no fucking idea. Maybe we pick this up and try it? No clue what that thing is. Maybe it's like righteous fire. I have no idea. Well, I think I found the mobs I was looking for. baby, that hurt. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking, oh, that's not good. I can never live without you by my side. That motherfucker hit me with a fireball. I learned how to get along, and he froze me in the butt. But like I said, I was looking at, like, I don't know what all the other classes do, because like just reading that wall of gibberish text doesn't tell me really what it does. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, damage this, damage that, overtime this, buff for this, duration for this. Like, none of that really tells me what it does. Right? And then the description doesn't really give me all that much either. Like, some of it actually explains somewhat, like, what it does. Some of it doesn't say a fucking clue of what it does. So. Oh my god, can we just die? Just die! Jesus. Holy crap. Yeah. So I understood the reservation part, right? 50 energy reservation, which is this. Fire AoE? Oh, so this is like righteous fire, is what you're saying. Okay, I'm down for that. Hell yeah. That's my kind of skill. Yeah, my kind of skill. Okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I haven't picked up anything else is the only other skill that I saw, I tried and I hated, was this. And then this one, I didn't know what it was. O's are drawn. So the way it reads is like it's some sort of like suck, pull, stun, damage dealing thing. Yeah, this. We were talking about this earlier, but then you disappeared on me. I literally have clicked and read every single description of every one of these characters, and I have tried to read every single skill, and I am completely and utterly at a loss. It's way too much wall of text with very little descriptions of what everything does. Which is why I need a list / video or something so I can see what they do. Have them explain to me, because if not, I have to literally select this class, select this ability, test the ability. Okay, now I know what it does. Select this ability, see what it does. Select this ability, see what it does. Because just reading this, through the forces of energy, necromancer can force the bones of the long forgotten to burst forth jagged spines and so I'm assuming it's something from the ground that spikes people. And then does that cost with the charge rate and the area. Like, it's too much. Way too fucking much. Yeah, so the ones that I saw, like I said, this one seems to be summoning things and like dead things, right? This one's like the running gun, zappy, zippy zappy kind of whatever. This one was like totems and summoning some stuff and like elemental-ish esque stuff. This one, I'm not 100% what the fuck this one is. I haven't figured out. But this one was like the rogue. This one's like the mage. This one's the gunner / bomber kind of esque demon guy, whatever. And this is just like the basic bitch fucking melee guy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought these two would combo well together, but the problem is like I don't think this works. It says can activate with all default weapon attacks. Is that just this attack? Or does that actually count my shield throw? If it doesn't count my shield throw, then most of this doesn't do anything for me. Now, obviously, like things like this, where it's like shield recovery time, physical damage, HP, health regen, like all the passives, pretty dope. What do you mean other skills like this? It just says requires a melee weapon. This one just says requires a shield, two-handed, force wave, shock. Like this one seemed cool. Like maybe you brought it up, but it's like you channel it in some way, shape, or form. Or does it just smashes things in like a 10-meter range? Like, looks cool. I don't know. Or sounds cool. And has a big stun on it. So I'm not understanding like the tags, right? This one seems to be a weapon, like a melee skill itself. But it's like every 3 attacks, it does like a charge attack or something to do extra damage. So it's like ruthless. Yeah, but it says when used as your weapon, your default weapon attack, right? That's my question, is like, does that mean anything in my left click is my default weapon attack? You see what I'm saying? That's where I'm confused, because if that's the case, then I can just put my shield throw on my left attack. And then technically this would then work. But I have no way to really know unless I test it, obviously. I just don't really like the target acquisition with left click. It just feels bad. Oh man. We're making progress. I mean, we've only been at it for 4.5 hours and we're making a little bit of progress. We're almost to the second city. I literally have no fucking idea what we're doing, but we're doing it. How did that not bounce? But anyway, so yeah, the main reason I hadn't clicked on any of those things though is because like we were juicing into this, right? To get more bounces. So once we got all the bounces, then we were like, let's juice out the damage. But then I noticed, you know, we were talking about this, gives me the chance for it to smite. Which honestly, I don't think I really need the smite if I'm relying on shield throw, because I might refund these. But this is giving us flat fizz damage and all damage, definitely worth. So maybe we're funding these 10 points to put this into this, but then going into this. Because, like, this is cool, converting the fire into acid, but I don't think it's really necessary. But getting this might be worth it down the road, like, when we get more points, because it'll reduce the energy cost. So, but I definitely want to get to this. So, we might go back to base really quick, because I do need to actually go back to base. And I need to come over here, because I have a quest to do over there. And then... what the fuck? Can't get over there. Anyway, maybe we'll refund those 10 points. The smite's cool and all, it does a little bit extra damage, but I don't think it's really necessary. I'm gonna go refund these 10 points really quick. Second. Oh, I'll take that in a second.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Farewell.
What? Alright, we're just gonna go heavy into this and see if I like it. I wonder, do we actually take 2 points out of the shield throw? Max it out?
Stay strong.
Say fuck it and just go all out, baby. Also, I could take 2 more points out to max this one out.
Farewell.
Then, like, yes, this doesn't do as much damage. Alright, let me grab this. I gotta go through our inventory real quick over here. Oh, I almost started One Piece when I was sick, guys. But instead we started My Hero Academia. Because for some reason, when I was watching Crunchyroll on my Xbox in the living room, instead it was sub/dubbed, right, for One Piece on Crunchyroll, but it was definitely in Japanese. So I just watched My Hero Academia instead, and I'm kind of chewing through that. But then when I checked One Piece on my personal computer, you know, when I was feeling better, it wasn't in Japanese anymore. So I don't know, maybe the Xbox was a little finicky. Without having to hit. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll check that out in a second, Tover. Oh. So what are we doing here? So we're relying on shield throw, but now, all right. So okay. Quick question, Tover. I don't know if you've ever played with this skill, but is there any way to juice this out with gear? Or is this just set? What it is what it is. Because it just says that it's a buff, and it's just chance to do this. One of the following, right? And obviously with the buff, it gives you offensive abilities, so your other abilities do more damage. You get energy regen, so you get more energy back, and then you get phys damage retaliation, so when something hits you, it does damage back. But is there any way to juice this internal trauma / bleed damage higher, possibly? Oh, there's gotta be fucking thousands of pieces of gear, easily. I was just kind of curious if there was a way to buff it further, you know. I think we're just gonna go heavy into this and just see how it feels, honestly. Oh yeah, we wanted to get rid of gear, right? Alright, so we're not gonna go with two-handers. Is it worth keeping random green gear over? Alright, well, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but that's way too in-game for me to, like, worry about keeping, you know, specific gear and stuff. Throw feces? What the fuck, bro? Reach into the seat of your pants and pull out some to alarm him. What the hell? That is a hilarious piece of, like, clothing, right? That is fucking great. I absolutely love this. That's so funny. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's get rid of that. I'm just getting rid of the things that I can't use. And then we're pulling, and we're getting rid of like two-handers and stuff. I don't know what the hell that is. That over there. Alright. So what are these pants? We don't even have a pair of pants, so anything will be fine. Just cold damage, defensive abilities, spirit, and like none of that really helps. Fire resist. So resist sounds fine. Chance to avoid, movement speed, energy regen. So this one doesn't sound too bad. This is a bunch of 6 offensive ability could be good. I kind of want check with the resist. I think it does. It does. I was thinking this spirit gives me more energy, but this also gives me energy regen and movement speed. I think the movement speed could help with just clearing the game faster, and the double resist is kind of what I was like leaning towards. Because the only other option is like +6 to offensive ability. Because like the poison, ether, and everything else doesn't really do anything for us. All right. Fire damage, lightning damage, so it's only half helping. Offensive ability. It's kind of less than what we're using right now. So we'll just see what we have. Melee damage, burn damage. So that is 25% to my physique. Offensive ability 14. Ooh, I still think my other one's better. Alright. I can't wear that. This is Word of Pain. No idea what that is. But it's Ellie Burn, health regen. So it can go over the blue one at this point. That blue one wasn't very good. Alright. And then we got just this junk. Alright, what are these gloves? Burn damage over 3 seconds? So wait, what does that mean? I burn 3 seconds? Or every time I hit somebody, they burn 3 seconds? I'm putting them on. Fuck it. We're gonna see how this character feels with this build. What? Oh, we crashed! Ah! Oh. We're guys, fuck it! Nah, I don't really care about sending reports. Alright. Alright, so you said I can, like, teleport without teleporting? Kind of thing? Something like this? Yo, I don't have to go to the teleporter place? Yo, low-key, that's fire. Alright, we have to get over there, actually. Oh, shit. So, it doesn't... Oh, so they are taking damage around me, but just not a lot. I think they have to hit me to actually take damage, though. So it's cool? Not very practical. Kind of sad about it, not gonna lie. Really hoping it would have been cooler. No, it's fine. The thing is, it's like it's partially like RF because it does give 133 offensive ability, which gives us a ton of damage to any of our skills, right? So it's a great buff. And then when we bring it further, it will give us percent HP. It will give us healing effect increase. It'll give us shield block chance and shield block damage reduction or whatever. And then if we take it even further, it's added fizz damage, right? It's great. It's a great buff for any skill that we use. And if we combo it with this, it should be good, in theory. But we just have to basically opt out of shield throw when we finally can get to here. But we have to put points to get across. So maybe we just dump into here to get to here so we can actually start using stuff, is what I'm thinking. So I do have to get down here, but I don't think I can get across this bridge. So I have... We have to go down here? Yeah, what do we have to do in here? This is in the village. This is going to the village. Collect 3 fabric, return to such and such, and speak to so and so in Devil's Crossing. So do I have to find some fabric down here or something? Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be an item or a skill that would like just do damage to things around me, like Righteous Fire does. Okay, I will say I think the gloves... Oh, I thought the gloves were working. Oh, let me put these gloves back on. So I think what it is, Topher, it's on hit, chance to apply one of these two. Because when I throw my shield, they start taking damage. If they don't die, they start taking damage. But at the same time, if they hit me, right, it's a chance for one of those two to apply as well. Right? Because I have retaliation on the skill. So they hit me, it retaliates, and like nothing procced, right? Nothing procced, nothing procced, nothing procced, nothing procced, nothing procced. Anyway, it has the retaliation on it as well. So it does retaliate damage back, but it also seems to have a chance to do one of the buffs to do damage to them over time. I don't know. That's interesting. Like I said, it's not a bad buff because it does give a shit ton of offensive ability increase. And, you know, defensive layers later. But the energy regen is actually kind of really good. But yeah, you see how that guy's just like ticking? See all that damage he's taking? He took so much damage. Look, he's still taking damage after the second hit I just did. So, it is actually really good for applying debuffs to things. Hey, Tover, is there any way to, like, look up my quests to understand what quest it wants me to do down here? Just like me, that's fine. I'm just curious. It's just I've already been down here once. I've killed this boss already once. And I'm just kind of confused on why it's still telling me that there's a quest down here. That is true. I did beat him up like a bitch. I'm just trying to understand what it wants me to do there. Right? Because, like, now it's not telling me I need to go down there. But if I walk all the way around, it was showing it to me on this side that it needed to do something there. Yeah, like, see? Now it's still showing... It's still showing that there's a quest there. You know what I mean? Kinda lost. And like I said, looking at my quest that I do have, this one wants me to secure the portal of Brunswick Village, the apprentice in the beneath the Brunswick estate, collect fabric, and then speak to so-and-so at the crossing. And like if we look, the crossing is like... Actually, I don't even know where the crossing is. Yeah, I don't know where the crossing is. Couldn't tell you. But I don't know where it wants me to do the fabrics. Oh yeah, it is town. But see, that one doesn't make any sense either. Because I thought I've been talked to that guy like 100 times. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this place. But who do I talk to? I've run around this place a bunch, and I don't see anybody to talk to. But there's this person. But it's not the one we're talking about. Tale of the Two Blacksmiths. I've been over here earlier. And I didn't see anybody over here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there it is. I was up there earlier. He wasn't there.
Do that yet.
I was literally up there right after we spawned in. I came up here to talk to this person. I didn't see this. Okay. Fix this up. Okay, that's fixed. I have to talk to her again. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, so it has to be the fabric one. Let's double check. I do like that you showed me that I could teleport without having to go to the thing. Super helpful. Alright, so it says flooded passes interest securing. See, that's so dumb. It's actually for this one. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. So it's actually the quest that I'm working towards, but it's telling me I have to. Yeah, it's so dumb. Why am I going back? I've already talked to everybody there. I got all the quests. What? What do you want me to do? I already did the quest here. Yeah, so before I crashed, I already did the quest for that place. I've already gone through this whole area, basically. I've done almost everything in this zone already. So I'm just trying to get through it right now. I do like this aura a lot because it does give me a bunch of energy regen. So I'm not having as much problems with having to spam my E button over and over and over again. I just need to get more points so I can max out my shield throw again. It's doing good damage. It's just before I was hitting like 25,000 or 2,500 crits instead of like 18s. I mean, I was still hitting 18s before, obviously. But I think I was hitting harder before because I had more points. Alright, so we gotta head this way. Alright, I'm ready to the village. I just swore I killed these guys earlier. Oh yeah, because I restarted the thing, so that's probably why they're here again. But I thought I killed them somewhere else. Alright. And then... Alright, so that wasn't the right entrance the last time. Yeah, because there was I have to find somebody in a cellar or something for one of the other. Yeah, I like having a ranged attack. Because, like, that's the one problem with, like, melee guys. Is, like, certain fights, certain situations, you don't want to just, like, go in fucking man mode. You need to have something, like, thin out some hurt or, like, to feel the kite. I do like having the shield throw. But I definitely want something for, like, mobbing, right? Like, big hordes of mob. So we can pull, like, we can kill, like, lots of things in a quick period of time. But I also want a movement skill. So I'm thinking, like, at some point we might want shield rush. Just so we can, like, shield charge through the map a little bit and go a little bit faster. Oh, clearing things and killing things while we, like, use, like, an AoE movement skill, kind of like Cyclone or whatever, to, like, clear actual mobs. I just need to figure out if I'm gonna go this path. I'm gonna just play this guy as, like, his main source of all his damage. I need to find a character that's going to complement him, like, with buffs or benefits in some way, shape, or form. And I was leaning towards possibly a shaman. Because I know Shaman does have like a tornado ability. And totems and stuff. So maybe like plop a totem down and then you like attack around it or something like that. Also has like some other miscellaneous random skills on top of that. So kind of leaning towards that, but I'm not 100%. I'd have to look up like some of the other characters. Because like some might have some pretty good like passives that could like juice out my damage even further or my survivability. The other guy does give a lot of tank. The soldier specifically gave a bunch of tank. And a tank could be useful. What kind of gear should I be focusing on, Topher? Should I be focusing on like the yellow gear or the green gear or like blue gear, or is there anything I should like basically ignore to a point because it's just like not as good as like the other gear? I feel like the yellow gear is okay, but it's just outshined by green gear and blue gear. Alright, let's go see what we can do. Let's turn these in, see what next quests we get, and
If you happen to find my apprentice, I'm sure she's probably in some cellar in the Burwich Estates. You can bring her back here by opening a rift gate.
I did not see the assistant in that cave.
Have you found a rift gate? Good. There have been Warden Krieg.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, it looked that way, Tover. Like I didn't look at all of them. I didn't compare all of them, like, very in-depthly. But just looking at it, they're both melee. And one seems more of like an offense-oriented one, and the other one seems more of like a defensive-oriented one. And taking all the passives and buffs and benefits from the soldier to tankify the offensive character sounds probably pretty strong. Or at least, like, decent. Alright, so I want to say he's in here. He's like, apprentice, but where? And then once again, like what we were talking about before, I am curious if I put my shield throw or whatever skill I'm using on my left click, will this actually, like, will these quote unquote trigger on default attack work? Something I probably want to test. But we're at 10 of 20, or requires 14 additional points. Ooh, we got a ways to go. Gotta get all the way to 24. Technically, we could refund 12. We could refund like the rest of these points, and then is that worth it? You think, Topher? Refund these points here, and then just toss it into here, and just go right into this. Because it's 14 points to get to it, so we'd have the 12 points here. We'd have 20 points. So we'd have 6 points to put into it. I don't want to try it. I mean, I don't hate the shield throw. It's just kind of slow. I have to constantly keep waiting. Also, I know you said you're like not good at quests like me, but am I just Am I? Do you know if I'm in the wrong place for this? Finding the assistant. It says in a cellar somewhere in this town, and I feel like I've gone through two of the cellars, which one was here, this one's here, this one. I've wrapped this entire area. I did the shrine over here. Haven't seen anybody. And this one connects into this one over here. So I feel like either A, I'm missing him somewhere in here, or it's a completely different cellar that I haven't found yet. No, it's all good. I just figured I'd ask if you kind of had an idea off the top of your head. Alright. We're just gonna go back to town. I want to kind of reset to see if that skill's fun or not. But I like the shield throw. It just, with the cooldown being as high as it is, it's kind of annoying.
Stay strong.
She's 36 energy per second. Ooh. Wait, how did I get Eye of Reckoning? Like, what's that? Oh, that's the skill. Okay. So, it looks like its damage is a lot lower than my shield throw, but I can consistently cast it for a long time. So we'll try it. See how it works. Yeah, spend to win, baby. Let's go. That's pretty chill. I wish the area was a little bigger, but I think it would be busted if it was. A little too strong, probably. So we gotta get up there. Alright, now we gotta find a way to actually juice that out. It does decent damage. It's not as much as the shield throw. I mean, I technically think it does more than the shield throw per second. Get out of here. Because it's just constant damage comparison. But we don't have ranged anymore. So bosses might be a little harder.
That skill's not ready.
To go through every cellar looking for this bitch. Alright, so what this means is I definitely have to invest into this. Reserves more energy, but it gives me percentage HP, healing effect increase, and chance to block. And then I need this for more damage. Also, we can actually get some good damage if we get a decent weapon now. I haven't been trying to get like weapons. I don't know. Guild mastery. What? Oh, soldier. Sorry. Shield training? Or it's a block chance? This is what I was thinking of. Veterancy for more health regen, health per second, constitution, physical damage require physical requirements for armors, make it a little easier. But yeah, this for more block chance, right? More block chance there, block chance over there, and then yeah, this would be good. I think what's a face? Talk about this shield one. The overguard. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah, being melee now, specifically melee, might have to look into more HP sustain and defensive layer, so I don't just get like destroyed. As I said, the DPS is good. It's just since I am melee. Oh man. Hope there's a way to increase its area, because it's a little tiny thing.
That skill's not ready.
Hmm.
I can't do that yet.
What do you mean bleeding stuff? Are you talking about like items with chance to bleed? Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. Because like we already have this, right, which is giving us a chance to bleed and internal trauma or whatever. And we have the gloves that are giving us burn, I think. So the gloves are giving us 12 burn damage over 3 seconds, which isn't good, but if we stacked a couple of that, maybe it'd be kind of cool. For the billionth time, yeah, right, man? That shit sucks. Well, like I said, at least it's chill, you know? No matter how boring it is, at least it's at least kind of chill. Not too difficult or anything nuts. I can actually attack through the wall? That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is the problem we're gonna run into. Without a bunch of like regen or leech or
Can't do that.
yeah, look at yeah, I knew I was gonna die. I just had too much poison on me. My thingy wasn't back up yet. That was just me being dumb, but that's the problem we're definitely gonna run into.
What do you want?
What the? At least with the shield, I can like kite, run away, attack from range, things like that. Not that big a deal.
What's with all I?
Yeah, I mean that can suck, Cat. Just so here's the thing, in my opinion, it sucks going right from one to the other and the other back and like getting no breathing time. But I also think if you just deal with it now, sucking dick and being irritating, and just like not suck it up per se, but just kind of tolerate it in the short term right now, that once it's done, said and done, you know, and whatever, you have a lot less, like you have more freedom, more, you know, things that you can and can't, or, you know, can do or whatever. You just don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just done, right? Off your plate. Don't have to think about it or worry about it anymore going forward. Whoa, was not expecting that. Bro.
I can't do that yet.
That poison's crazy. Alright, so that's cleared. Still haven't found the fabric one. Yeah, I don't have any resist. Like, my resists are really bad. Like, I actually have pretty decent fire cold, I didn't realize. But everything else is pretty bad. Like, I haven't really put a lot of effort into the game. Just kind of figuring it out.
That skill's not ready.
How am I picking up the rare ring? 5 fire damage, defense ability, health per second. I don't get it. Defense ability is kind of nice, I guess, but oh yeah. I thought when I saw protection when you said to pick it up, I was like, "Ooh, is that gonna have a bunch of resist on it?" That was my first thought. All right. Let us. Yeah, I can't find this person from the cellar. Like I've went into every cellar I've found, even this one. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, so I've done this one. I'm pretty sure it takes me, and I've done this one. Done these. I don't. What I'm missing.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, okay. Woo! Yeah, this is gonna be rough in this playstyle. I should have just zoned out as I started getting my ass kicked. And then came back in. Yeah, totally right, Cat. But yeah, a lot of games do that though. They're like, of the bear, of the whale, of the megalodon, you know, like they do that so you can at a glance see a name if you know, correlate the two together and you can remember them. They have a specific name, you know, associated to the stats that they have. Most games do that. Because the name has like a unique ID, and the ID is usually attached to a name. It makes it easier. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is there a leech in this game? Leech would be great.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, ooh, baby. Holy hell. I'm cheating. Cheating, baby. I'm cheating. I don't know how to say your name. I think it's Barrett? Sorry, I'm all phonetic-y. Titan Quest 2 is out? Is it really? I never really played Titan Quest. Also, thank you for chiming in on the YouTube. Oh, that's Pip? Oh, okay. Thanks, Pip. I appreciate it.
Can't do that yet.
Kind of fun. No, Pip was messaging me on the YouTube, and it's Russian, basically. I don't know if it's Russian, but it looked Russian. Oh, is it Russian? Yeah, yeah. He just said it's in Russian, yeah. So I'm looking up like, I have no fucking idea what the hell that thing says. I mean, how are you supposed to know that he's talking to me in YouTube unless you're on YouTube, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say it was your brain problem. Oh yeah, you said something about it earlier, Tover. I don't remember the answer. What was the order of like rarity? Like yellow, is it green, and then blue is better? Or is it like blue's not technically better, but it has unique effects that can be useful to have like one or two to make a build work? Kind of thing? Welcome in, Pip, welcome in. Once again, thank you for chiming in the YouTube. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what it looked like, that they were set pieces. But they also have pretty decent stuff, and blues seemed like they were like uniques, more or less. But it wasn't 100%. I think greens are sets, because usually at the bottom, on some of them, it's like... it usually has like a combo Like if you have like multiple pieces or whatever, right? Like I don't think all of them. So there's two different ones. There's these ones, and then there's the ones that have like a little symbol next to their name. I think the ones with the symbols are the set pieces. But then the blues aren't set. They give guaranteed, like it looks like they give like granted skill of some kind, right? I don't know the difference really. I don't understand that. Components, green, rare components. So yellows are supposedly better than greens and blues? Or am I reading that backward? That's fine. I think I was reading it backwards. So it's from bottom to top. Oh, so it's top to like that's where I'm confused. So it's like gray, white, yellow. Okay, so it's this way. Okay, then blue. So yellows, and then it goes greens, and then it goes the blues, and then I haven't seen a purple yet, and I haven't seen a light blue either. Olive green item, I haven't seen that either. Yeah, because when I saw red items, I'm like, wait, what? And then like light orange items and violet items, I'm like, what am I looking at here? Okay. Oh. Yeah, items don't matter, but they do matter, right? Because if you have like a yellow that only has like 2 stats on it, but you can put a green on that has like 50 stats on it, and like the stats are like a higher base or values and stuff. Like you probably don't want to put a yellow on that just doesn't have great stats comparatively to like a green or a blue. But I don't even look at the yellows at this point. Alright, so the fabrics are done. That's one thing done. I still haven't found the seller person. Woo! Can't believe I actually ran out of energy. It's actually crazy. I was spinning for a long fucking time. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to messing with yellows if they're not that great, so. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make a cyclonist. I was trying to find like a righteous fire skill, like a skill that just like persisted around me to do damage around me, but I haven't found one yet. But I definitely found Cyclone. Fucking Cyclone is where it's at. Obviously, I like Cyclone in like every game I play, so we will be playing this for now. We just got to find a way to get our survivability up a little bit. As we level, we'll find some more stuff to toss into it, but yeah, Death Aura type, yeah. What I did find was this, but it doesn't actually persist. It only triggers off of chance on hit or something like that. Chance on me doing damage to them. And it does physical damage retaliation, but that's the only thing I have found so far. But it does give a bunch of offensive ability and energy regen, so that's kind of like why we're using it. And then we'll get into this for more HP and healing effect and shield block. So we were gonna go into this and then into this for more damage. So this is just like our damage buff, you know, slash HP buff. So we were gonna do that. But I haven't found like an aura to do damage. But like we don't have paladin, we have soldier, right? So we're playing the Oathbreaker. We have soldier, which gives us tanking stuff. So he's gonna give us like more shield block, more HP regen, and stuff like that. But if I don't like that, like we have these guys, but I don't see like I don't understand. Like reading this wall of text is not helpful. The only thing I did see was the shaman had something like this, with shamans were often called upon rituals, Stormcaller conjuring swirling wind devils that lift rocks and debris and blah blah blah. So wind devils scale with players' damage bonus. So it says 1 meter radius, summon up to 3. I think it's just like a pet summon or something, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, demon. So this guy was like ranged attacks and grenades and stuff and like traps. I was wondering if maybe this guy might have some sort of like poison aura or something. But I need to go look at like the other. I need to go look at these skills, not in a wall of text. I need to go see them in like a video or something. But I understand what they do. Because like if this will give me what I'm looking for, then I'll go with that. Maybe Arcanist has it. Somebody might have it. It's probably just like a buff that persists or something, or called as a summoner? Is it? So that was like a raven, and then health and energy regen. I don't fucking know, man. Like I said, I can't read this wall of text and understand any of it. So what does this do? Ooh, this gives us more radius. This is gonna be good. Gotta get this damage done though. Right. Yeah, let's pass through. That was the one thing I did see. But what I don't understand is I'm already. Oh, I guess I do get body blocked when I like click on a mob like this. But it's not too bad. I just want the more radius, honestly. Because it's not that it's a small radius, but it kind of is at the same time. Oh, I just got frozen. Oh, that could be bad. Like it's D2. Let's go, man. Bro. Ain't no one spins to win like me. Hey, found it. We're getting close to another level too. We're getting close to the end of the stream though, guys. So we're gonna try and find a stopping point. Oh shit. And then I think we'll do some off stream we like with this. Of all honesty, we might end up like not finding a skill we like to combo with it. We might end up having to actually find a unique item of some kind that like provides us with what we're looking for. Might end up being something like that. Not an actual skill combo. What the? Hmm. Is that level we were looking for? Damage is getting up there though. Our inventory is almost jam-packed full. I would find a fast travel over here somewhere. Jeez, I'm eating through energy now. Holy hell.
I can't do that yet.
Whew, yeah, we're gonna have to find some way to like leech energy maybe. I know it's possible. I've definitely seen something that allows for that. Ah, I got a new TP. Sweet. That looks like a great stopping point. Go through our inventory real quick. Turn in some of these quests.
You're back. Is it?
Aha. Oh, our base is getting built up, man. Slow and steady. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's about time for bed. Alright, let's go through what we got. Jeez. So we're gonna have to get rid of like our guns and stuff, right? So let's get rid of like the guns. Those aren't gonna help us. Deal with most of our armors and equipment first. Or what about weapons? Seven days to die, nice, Tober. Yeah, yeah, I know that there's a fast way to sell. I just kind of want to like look at everything one piece at a time, you know? That's why I haven't really been doing much. Like, what are these? These are offhands, so we'll just get rid of them. But I want to like look at the weapons. Like, I don't know what this is, but this is like rings, amulets. Want to like make sure I pay attention to what these are. We gotta put all these away. Component. Get these components out of the way. Okay. But like, yeah, I want to make sure I look at these weapons because that'll definitely give us more damage. Hopefully, if we can get something with more fizz damage or something, because this is like pretty low. It looks like. And then yeah, like I said, we got like rings and amulets to like look at. All right, so let's look at this helmet first. So way more armor. He has his energy, offensive ability. So offensive ability is higher, but nothing else really is. But we'll put it on just because for the pure armor factor increase. Sort of like 186 to 200 versus same fire damage is 160. Like, yeah, so nothing really different there. Okay, take a look at the boots. So percent bleed damage with duration. So percent bleed damage, does that mean I need to have bleed chance first for that to work? That would be sick. This one, okay, so this is a set piece, the Explorer set. So that gives total speed, offensive ability, defensive ability, reduced duration of all that stuff. So this is just a movement speed pair of boots. Good armor though. More experience gain, bleed resist. So nothing great. I would lose the damage swapping them out. But like how much? 96 200. Yeah, not too much. Yeah, I was thinking about just the EXP rate on him is kind of nice. And the movement speed. 'Cause I feel like these do a little bit more damage because they have the 15% fizz on them. So they lose a little bit of damage. But I think quality of life wise, it's just better. Can't even wear that. Alright. Both these have good armor. This is physique, more movement speed, just double resist. I don't know what ascension is. This one does give us. Problem is we're gonna lose spirit and regen if we swap off of the pants we have. This does give us percent energy and offensive ability, so we go from like 736 to like 730, but then we lose the 1 energy per second. I think it's worth it, honestly. Just for the extra 100 armor. Alright, so this is the other helmet. I don't think we needed it. Yeah, it doesn't look very good. Okay. Gloves was. So armor wise, these ones are higher. But these are just percentage. Alright, so mine are bad, pretty much. The only thing they give us is spirit. So this is health percent, offensive ability, and bleed resist. This is just attack speed. This is just a ton of spirit. And fizz damage. I think this is better. Weird, these actually give more damage. Is it because of the cunning? The 12 cunning? And the spirit, maybe? Because the cunning gives damage, I thought. So maybe this one isn't as good. Alright. Alright, so we got another set piece here. Fizz, 50% fizz damage, kind of insane for a 2-piece set. And then +2 to all skills and soldier, pretty insane. But that's fizz damage, life, and then Ellie resist and bleed resist. That's actually sick. We might actually run this just for that alone. Yeah, okay, so Tover, what's the difference between this one that has a little symbol next to the fortified debut versus this one that doesn't have a symbol? I can't tell the difference in the two. They both just say they're a rare chest. Alright, energy per second, bunch of resist. Okay. We're just gonna go with this. This one's actually not. You don't know? Okay, that's fine. I figured it out. I'm gonna go with this. Fizz percent, huge life, decent Ellie res. And then if I get a 2-set bonus, that's insane. We actually lose offensive ability switching to this, but our damage goes up. I didn't realize there was a damage per second here. That's actually huge. Okay. And then what do we got? Defense. This gives us smite. Light. I don't think any of this is any good for us. It would be fun if it gave us like some sort of way to get leech. Alright, what else we got? So this one's actually solid. We lose the 10 health regen though. It does give us cunning, it gives us physique, it gives us fizz damage, it gives us fire damage, it gives us armor, and ele res. I really like this. And then this one is 2 energy regen, which is okay, but I do like this. That's huge damage increase. Alright, there it is. Bleed damage over time, or 12 bleed damage over 3 seconds. And then increased bleed damage, offensive ability, not too bad. Chaos, health, energy, health regen, increased energy regen by 15%. Not too bad. And this is just health regen. So, what do we have currently? This is just health regen. And this one's just offense. So maybe we swap both these on? This will give us a little bit of bleed, it'll give us a bunch of offensive ability. So damage actually goes down a smidgen. Energy goes down a little bit. Actually supposedly worse. So maybe we don't run this? I should have tried it on the other ring. Hold on. And then, yeah, because this one's 4 health regen with energy regen percent and energy and life, so which is basically better than this in all way, shape, or form. You lose a little bit of damage doing this. Yeah, so we lose a little bit of damage, but we gain a bunch of energy. I still think this is just less damage, less defense. So maybe not worth it. Alright. Alright, so we can't use that. This is two-handed sword, so we're not gonna use two-handed swords. Crazy that like these newer weapons I'm finding are just not as good as the axe that I found. Alright, so that's that. Alright, what can we do to really... Oh, 5% of attack damage converted to health. Where'd it go? Yo, let's go. That's huge. So now I can leech HP. Yo, this one's good too. 6% of physical or attack damage converted to health. Physical damage converted to fire. What else we got? Alright, this is just straight fizz damage. Boom. Put it on both. Okay. Is that the damage? Down on the helmet, give us energy regen. Could get a lot of HP off of that. This could be really good too for just stat increase. Oh, I didn't see this ring. Wait, that gives me so much damage. What the hell? Where do I see my energy per second? Energy regen. Okay, 21. 22. That really, I don't think it's worth it. Health regen goes up a bit though. But now we have a leech, so I don't think it really matters that much. I think we just stick with this. Okay.
Come see what's left of Broadway's. All in well spent.
Yeah, we have regen. I think we're good there. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking use this shit on all my gear. Fuck it. The rest of this we'll just put away. Alright, put everything on anything that I could. Fuck that shit. Alright, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna be out here in just a second as well. I appreciate you for sticking around and hanging with us and everything. I hope you had a good time and enjoyed hanging out and everything. But I appreciate you.
Get out of here. Get out of
Alright.
here, man. Shit,
Mate
I'm
is
saying.
leaving. We are also leaving. I do appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys had a good rest of your day. And we will be back on tonight. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna try and do the whole multi-streaming thing again tomorrow and see if it like works out a little bit better. I don't think it worked out bad. I can't really monitor the other one the way it's like designed right now. It just really looks bad. So I gotta figure it out a little bit better and hopefully, you know, we can make it work. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't joined the Discord and you want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. If you ever want gaming questions, ever need any help, ever want to show something, share something, or help somebody, feel free to join in. And yeah, check out the YouTube at some point. I would appreciate that as well. Anything you would do would be appreciated. Watch a video, share with a friend. You know, watch one of the live streams. Anything would be appreciated. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good